can't be far now. We must be nearly there.
I truly hope so. My legs are tired.
The back is killing me.
Patience.
Patience, patience, patience. You know, I think
is
I
a
have a lot of
virtue,
patience,
don't
but, you know, it runs out eventually. You know,
Can I just pause you here for 1 second?
Oh. Okay, God.
Wait, where did Antu go?
He's dead. We killed him. Ate him for dinner. Dog
There he is,
tasty.
okay, so we're just gonna pause for 1 second, a bit of a technical issue, and I'll be right with you.
I was about to say this is how you treat your elderly, but this bitch is like fucking 36 years old.
I'm older than you. I'm 42.
God damn.
Holy fuck.
I'm a dark elf.
God damn.
Yeah, that tracks.
I mean, am I?
Those
What?
are scary.
Is James gonna come back or?
There you go.
You good there, bud?
It's fine. I'll be fine. It's okay.
Are you
It's
Canadian?
gonna be great. I just have to remember everything.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, folks, thank you for
I'm
waiting.
sure there
We are
will be the
cards up
test.
in 3, 2, 1, cards up.
Oh. I thought you said you had really, really good eyes and that you could tell we were almost there. Are we not? There seems to be another bend and another bend and another bend.
Well, eventually it's got to stop, right?
I'm hungry. Is it just me?
Not alone on that one. There's a gate over there. We should be close.
Do we have any of those crackers left that we... Oh.
Mine are all depleted.
I must save mine for my journey.
Oh, I smell something. Got a really good sense of smell, you know.
I believe you.
I'm surprised it functions as well as it does. with
Are we
such a
here?
dense fog.
I
Hmm.
think we're here.
Are those the walls? They don't seem very protective.
Old buildings.
From appearance, it just seems like a simple old tower. So we might be getting close. Only
Is that...
a bit, though.
I smell fires. Someone's cooking something.
Are there any
Is that
plumes of smoke?
eggs and ham?
Any signs of
I
inhabitants?
believe that's the gates.
Is that the gate? No?
One of
Looks
the
abandoned.
walls, possibly?
Eggs and ham and... Is that bread? Fried bread?
Hmm.
I smell food.
Oh. Bigger gates that way. Hmm. Maybe it is just abandoned.
That's a big wall.
That is quite a sizable wall.
I need to fix my sleeves on the model. I made a new upload and I guess it like didn't fix it.
Do you think the guards will be there? Will they open for us? Are we too early?
I would hope so.
Something above. A small little creature.
Can you smell that though? Someone is really cooking for sure.
They must have a tavern open.
Excuse me, hello? How do we... Yoo-hoo! Is there like a little people's entrance somewhere?
I'm not sure.
Hello! Hello! Hi there! Can we come in, please? We're really hungry. Oh. Good morning,
Hello.
sir. We've
Are you
been
guard?
traveling awfully long. I realize we might be a tad early, but could we perhaps enter and get some food somewhere?
Okay, help me with little one. I'm blind. Tell me where the lever is.
What's with the music being loud as shit?
The lever.
We have a blind
You
man.
got good eyes. Can you see the
That's
lever?
reassuring.
Oh,
I think it's being shown at.
won't you?
Do they have a blind guard?
There it goes.
Is he
I'm
like
sure
a
the
wise
light
man or
bounces steps
something?
just as much as ours.
Oh, grand. That's grand. Thank you. You're very kind.
About
Could you perhaps point me to the nearest tavern or place? I can smell someone is cooking. Do you know where that would be?
you follow me.
Okay.
Oh, I may be blind.
I know what the issue is.
I know this place a lot. I mean, I'm not all
I need to open my project.
Quiet.
Most people are just waking up.
It's my
or
blinking animation.
in the doing their thing.
Someone
Yeah.
really is cooking though.
My
That would be the.
Yep. My blend shapes are moving the sleeves.
Oh, I like the tree.
That is beautiful.
Wow.
Yeah, that just happened one day.
Really? It's gorgeous. It's very, very pretty.
Yeah, cafe's over there. The brick building.
Cafe's over there. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You've been very kind. Much obliged. Are you guys coming? There's a cafe.
Oof.
Will you look at that tree? Have you seen anything like it?
I certainly have not.
Wow. What sort of tree is it, do you think?
In appearance, it seems like a willow tree, but the leaves are blue.
Smells a bit more like a... Smells a bit sagey, don't you think? Like herbal something?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Smell a faint fragrance of mint coming from the tree.
It's mint, maybe. Mint.
That'd be the first I hear of a mint tree.
They are open. They are open.
So much.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Thank you very much. Please enjoy.
You have bacon bread, honey muffin. Oh, what's your recommendation?
I just have such an awful enough day that I just like to say fuck it.
Is that
These
a
are
pea?
sweets.
Is that a
Oh,
pie?
wrinkles.
Piece of pie?
This is a pumpkin pie, and this is also a pumpkin. Do you need like a healer or something?
Ooh.
She
I
finds
mean-
Could I have that? And could I also have some
going that direction.
bacon bread? I think, and s-
Oh,
and
sure.
some
Yeah.
and some.
It's weird when I'm talking
I've really
to
gone
one
off
and
the
they
coffees
switch
lately, but
mid-conversation, because
maybe
then
you
I
have
change
some-
the
How you get
pronouns.
something healed.
Still, I mean, Miss Grail, would you like
Some
to
green
come in
tea.
and assist
Could I have that?
us?
Okay, well then you know what I said.
That's quite forward. No.
I can't even get in here.
Bacon begins to sizzle and smell.
Even night when can't be.
Okay, well, I can't really.
Are you insulting her
I don't know
name?
if you see how big.
Many
No,
others
it's not
have a
enemies,
funny
yeah.
name. Example, my name is Linebeck. How many southerners have name of
Here, you wanna
Linebeck?
sit on my
Not
muscle?
here. I'm sure you'll have more than one. There you go.
Okay,
You guys want to get a table
here's
or
this.
bread?
I'll give it to you in a moment.
Honey,
Oh, you want a coffee, right?
Oh, tea. I've completely gone off for the coffee lately. I don't know.
Okay, what kind of tea would you
Tea
like?
for me, please.
Pretty cool deal.
Do you want to get a table together, or is everywhere full?
It seems everywhere inside is full, but there's a table outside, so
Do you mind if I sit down?
I'll be taking the table
Fill my
outside.
table.
Oh, thank you.
Or that
That's
works.
very kind.
Arrived here last night, actually.
Okay. And then they wanted the pumpkin pie.
Whatever it is that.
Cool.
Oh my goodness.
There. That's her order. What can I get you while I wait for her to get back?
An air omelette, please.
if your father tells you
Coming right up.
not say that.
Everywhere I can.
Anything else, or is that all?
No, for now that's it. Thank you.
What you are hearing is most alarming. Do not worry, she just has mouth on her stomach.
I can find the property of that. It's a bagel. Did you know that?
I'm still here.
Everyone, oh, can I just have a bite?
This is actually a bit burnt, I think.
I'm confused.
I'm trying to figure out who's doing it.
Well, it's still something.
I didn't know that.
Sorry, I got a little distracted.
Oh, oh yeah, that hits the spot.
Worried anymore, you know?
Oh. Now, if only there were pickles as well. Do you think they have pickles?
I seriously doubt that they do.
Oh, I could murder a pickle, I could. Farmer's breakfast. That might have pickles, right?
You could always ask.
Hi, here you go.
Thank you.
Do you have pickles?
Sadly, no. If you want pickles, they're at the tavern. Here's your drink.
Yeah? Thank you.
Yes, over there.
Tavern has pickles. I might go there next. Do you know where you're going next? Are you gonna get on the boat as well?
No, I have a contact to meet here.
You have a
Contact to meet here.
oh. Like for business, or is it a family thing, or?
I suppose a sort of family thing. It depends how you see it. But it's an old friend.
Nice. Okay. Do you have a lot of family? Did you have a lot of family growing up?
Well, I suppose I do. I was adopted to a very loving family.
Oh.
But
Were they nice though?
oh, yes, absolutely.
So you were an only child, I guess.
No, actually, there were, I believe, 3 other siblings. 2 brothers and a sister.
I don't like messing with.
Is that important to a kid, do you think, to have brothers and sisters?
I think that it's not necessary, but it's definitely something that if you do have it, you should cherish. And love them with all your heart.
But, you know, a kid with some friends and some nice parents, they'd be alright even if they were an only child, right?
Yes, absolutely, but I think that if you do have if you're in luck to have a sibling, that it's something that you should cherish and enjoy while you have.
Yeah. Yeah.
Colonies are pretty
But,
much
you know,
established.
you can always adopt, of course.
Yes, I was adopted into a new family, into that family. I had a twin sister, but
Did you?
Yes, unfortunately
lose
it's
her
been
somewhere?
about 3 decades, yes. I'm trying really hard to find her.
Do you miss her a lot?
Yes, every day.
I can't reach it, I'm too short.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. That must be hard.
It quite is. I've not been able to find much of a clue, but I do believe that the contact that I'm supposed to meet has some information for me that could help with this affair.
So, you don't know how she passed?
Well,
But they might know.
I don't know if she did pass.
Oh, but surely she would have told you if she was still around.
I'm
She'd
not
have gotten
sure.
word somehow.
A part of me hopes, but she wouldn't have known where I left to. She wasn't following me when everything happened.
Oh. Oh, that sounds...
What kind of event is it, if they ask questions?
Sounds very sad. Well, yeah, I had, too many brothers and sisters growing up. There wasn't really room for all of us.
It can get quite
I
overwhelming.
bet there's real cream on that cake. Is that strawberries? Strawberries and cream?
Certainly looks like it.
Oh, that
It looks wonderful.
nice.
Hello, everyone. God, Lieutenant Sally, pleasure to meet you.
Would you like some?
What's wrong? What's the matter?
Sorry?
Would you like some?
Oh.
Okay.
Well,
Okay. Yes.
I should watch my figure, I guess. I
come
might
on.
come back for some though, but I need the
We've just
pickles
walked
before
miles.
that, I think. We
Yes,
did
let's
walk
go,
miles.
let's
We did. That was actually
Yeah.
it was a lot further than I thought it would be.
So please don't jump in the barrel.
I would not jump in a barrel. Okay.
Isn't that why your
Hello.
trash is?
Yeah, that's why I'm not going to jump in it.
But the fact that she felt the need to
What's he
tell you
doing?
that means that it's a common occurrence.
It's
It's not a
happened
common occurrence.
once.
I haven't. That wasn't me.
It wasn't you, it was a girl with goggles jumped in here?
Sarah,
Why did they jump in the trash?
that sounds gross.
I don't remember.
Is
I
that
mean, it's all
like
waste
a
and
dare or something?
disgusting leftovers.
Sometimes
I don't
people
know.
do dares and they are a little bit contagious, so other people start doing them.
Stuff here. They were talking with someone that they were with, and then they just jumped in here.
Like that.
I forgot
Yes.
why.
Oh.
It's been a while.
Do give me just a moment. I do need to
Yeah.
absent myself a moment.
Good luck.
Well, you look nice.
Well, seeing as you're...
You look important.
Excuse me, if one
But I'll
was
come by there later.
to look for to travel to the colonies, is there a particular captain I should speak to, or?
Okay, I fixed it. Did I open Blender and Unity to fix this, like in the middle of me role-playing? Yes. Is it the first time I've had to do this? Absolutely not. Oh, excuse me.
I think your best bet is to talk to any Lapis Corsairs, but
Oh,
we don't have a dedicated route. Come on in.
are you a local
Corsairs.
here?
Mostly local, but
I do have a question once you're done explaining to her.
I live here. I live here now.
You didn't do it. The fuck do you mean mostly?
I don't know.
We
I
literally
just,
live in the top floor of my shop.
I got really.
That would
awkward
qualify you
for
as a
moment.
local, even if you're not from here.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I live here now.
I'm not local. I just visit.
Well, shall we go and have a look around the harbor and see if there's any?
But
You can go ahead and
You're
do
not
that. I do have some
going,
questions.
Okay, I'll pop out for a bit.
Look,
Right.
I'm hyped up on a shit ton
I'll
of
be
coffee
right back.
now. Otto's been a bad influence.
Excuse me, would any of you happen to know someone called Nisha? Snow leopard beast skin
Fine.
from Astana?
The description rings a bell, but I never knew her name.
I'm not sure how else to describe her. I was told that she was here. Let me think a little more. About mid-length hair, covering one of her eyes. She often wears armor and a cloth over her head. Not at all.
Don't think so.
Right, then I'll keep asking. That's all right. Thank you, though.
Anyway, I'm going to go check on the experiment I kind of slept through yesterday. See if the Disturbance did what we wanted to or not.
Okay, I can come along.
I do not believe I've paid yet. How much do I owe you?
Sure. You got nothing else to do?
3 copper.
Yeah,
3 copper.
kind of ditched me to write a poem.
3 copper. Thank you, my friend.
Thank you very much. Where's your friend? Tell her to come back.
Right, she didn't pay. I will try and find her. Apologies.
And nonetheless, we'll be water in over the dock.
Gwen,
We sort of circle around and end up back here.
you've forgotten to pay for your meal.
Oh, it was. They shouldn't really charge for that kind of thing.
Oh, they do. She mentioned you have a pretty big bill to pay. Greetings.
I'm gonna leave, son.
I'll go pay for it. I'll be right back. Greetings, sir.
What happened?
It was kind of funny, and then
I'm using your bird.
I think I remember hearing that mentioned.
She mentioned she wouldn't pay the bill, so I can take care of it. I do apologize. How much is it?
12 copper.
12 copper. Oh, jeez. 15 for your troubles.
You don't have to.
No, it's quite alright.
It's fine. Okay. Please, thank you for paying.
Of course, it's really good, by the way.
Tell her even if it was slightly burnt, she could let me know and I would have gotten her a new one for free.
And I do apologize. She was just a traveling
She also ate the
partner.
rest of them. She ate and drank the rest, so...
Part of the training. Assuming it's in the region, I vaguely remember something of that description. It's
Greetings. Are you locals
the
here?
better part of an entire day there and
Yeah.
back.
I have a question. I am looking for someone called Nisha, a snow leopard beastkin.
However,
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Intel, knowing for sure and having the ability to prepare in advance so that we can agree on a day to go out.
I don't think I've actually seen
Because
them.
I'd rather us not have to try to travel or make any sort of camp out there
heard of a snow
late
leopard
night with
beastkin here.
Hmm. It's possible her visit was quite long ago. If you do find her, I suppose letting her know that Viora Heartwood is looking for her.
Viora?
Viora. V-I-O-R-A. Heartwood.
Viora. Oh, okay. Viora. I will do my best.
Thank you very much.
If I encounter one.
Put this away.
I fell on top of you and I thought you died because I didn't saw you after the rest of that day and the day after that. So
That one.
I'm glad you're alive.
Probably.
I don't think I've seen a snow leopard beastkin
Dear God.
in town before. Then again, I'm relatively
Are you alright, my friend?
to everyone here.
Oh, an eel has fucked up one ankle and broken another.
Ooh.
I am in pain.
Hi.
Aside from the numbing.
And you're still able to walk?
Here's a walking stick.
I am capable of doing many things, including many things I shouldn't do.
Oh.
Just because I shouldn't do them does not mean I cannot.
Right, I suppose that's true.
That is a great attitude. Just going to walk off a bridge.
Who could I ask?
fucking weird. That's a brick with extremely inefficient power sources.
A very powerful brick.
Any brick is powerful if you smash it
Pardon,
against somebody's
are you
skull.
local here?
True enough, but still.
Yes. You need some.
I'm looking for someone called Nisha, a snow leopard bee skin.
I don't trust it one bit.
I was making it to a scale.
Don't think I know anyone by that name.
Darn.
Might just be that I haven't met them.
Opportunity because, as you can see,
I swear Leaside was the town she mentioned.
I've done with it is just clean sections of it and try to.
I actually might be around. I might just not have met them. I only moved into town like a few months back.
For the most part, I'm focusing on the town.
But the letter came in a few weeks ago, and I departed as soon as I received it.
Working on that forsaken fucking whatever that is for the past, I don't know, what, 3 days?
Alright, well, thank you, Sal.
I've been begrudgingly helping you?
No worries.
Maybe 2.
Oh.
When we... At least I would assume.
You know, you just pointed and she's right.
Yes, please drop by. We hate, I believe, well, it's not an official name yet, but, you're gonna miss it. It's, called Esmray...
Protect a weak. As you can see, this is quite unique. Example.
I will be in town shortly anyway.
Oh, wait, are you gonna go on the boat?
I have other business.
Like forever?
Oh, God.
Someone that worship a higher god.
Forever?
Or at least entity.
Oh.
Private business.
Isn't that the second
But forever? Never coming back?
I'll be coming back every week.
Darn it.
Confusion happens. It's like I returned here to do work, but then they're like, we couldn't find you, and it's like I was right here.
It's very strange. I want your assistance because you're proficient with smacking metal with hammers. To see if we can hybridize steel with another material.
You mean like an alloy?
Yes, of course. Facilitate the flow of mana specifically. I don't know if we can call something that's mixed with a crystal, metal.
Allow me to go ahead and boil your bubbles, my friend.
Boil my bubbles.
So yes?
Hello, are you a local?
Hi.
Yes.
Yeah, hi, how you doing? What's up? What can I do for you?
I'm looking for my contact who told me about this town called Nisha, Snow Leopard Bee Skin.
Nisha,
So,
Snow Leopard Bee
the man
Skin,
is
Snow
steel
Leopard
that
Bee
you were asking
Skin.
for.
Don't think I know them.
Fabricated.
Let me look around for you. I'll find them for you. What is your name?
Viora Heartwood.
Well, so problem that I've been
Vera
having is
Heartwood.
I have been trying to create something
Okay,
similar
I will
without the use of
do my
needing
best to
mystical
locate
runes
them.
or anything.
Thank
Something
you.
that can naturally accept the flow. The problem that I'm having is right now everything that I am attempting
seem busy.
doesn't connect together. Right? I tried to first take some crystal, smash it up into.
Also, I got like a big fish. Just that. I got it and put it over the thing, like this big. This big.
Okay. Gotcha.
I splash me with ink.
I'm sure. However, perhaps.
Isn't that a clever trick? Yeah. Can you teach me? How do you do that? I've been wet so many times traveling here.
I mean,
That's
you
a
just need a
very
little bit of
nifty
wind, a little
trick.
bit of fire.
Mm-hmm.
The fire's the hard part.
You
The wind.
You can tell that
I
it's
suppose you could
deep in
always
the
just use
fall.
your hot water bottle.
That water's chilly.
Mm.
I'm really
Yeah,
sorry.
fallen in
I
there
feel
before.
awful. If it hadn't, I mean, you wouldn't have had to pull it up and then you fell. I'm really sorry. It wasn't my intention at all. I was just here because I was looking for someone who could, who was gonna sail soon and
I need to recalibrate. There we go. Better.
was a couple of hunters.
We had.
Yeah, didn't the last farm owner take them?
Yeah, they took them with them because they had rightful ownership over them.
Do we still have those horses? I don't think I've seen those horses.
They're still there. They've just been relaxing.
Ah. Well, then, there he goes.
Yep. Actually, thinking about it, Shekel would probably be the next best option. They'd probably know where to find a pig. Or a boar.
Yeah, but convincing them would be
I mean,
enough.
we've encountered quite a few on our travel of the Azure
Azure? Alright.
Just a little deeper. Sometimes it gets a little rare because it's colder. They hide a little more.
Yeah. They'll most likely be in a cave or a
Yes.
cove of some sort. If you want to easily convince Shekel, all you have to do is just pull out a gold coin or something.
You're asking for really simple things, so here.
Yeah, but like, he already doesn't like interacting with people.
And then it will be here.
And she's. I haven't had that. I have not had a single conversation with her.
Existing because I put too much mana into that. You might be the product of a room. Shit. Yeah, we have smart people. Don't you?
Apologies, I hope I'm not disturbing your work.
No, perfectly fine. How can I assist you?
I was told about this town by a point of contact. I haven't been able to find her yet, and no one seems to recognize her name or description. Her name is Nisha. A snow leopard beastskin.
Nisha, I've actually seen her around. I saw her out by the docks, I think, or at least just like nearby the cafe. Something tells me you've already walked that way and haven't seen her.
Yes.
And in that case, hello.
Are you ready for training?
I'm actually finishing with his training.
We'll do that. We need to train. I forgot in the morning, so, I'm here a bit late. My bad, but we'll train after that. Let me know when you're done.
Sure. It's going to be a day. And normally, popular places to look would obviously be the cafe and the tavern, although the tavern's probably closed right now. Those would be the main two. I haven't seen them anywhere else.
Alright, well...
Unfortunately.
I'll keep an eye out. I'll stay in the center of town. I'm not willing to get lost just yet.
Probably be good. If I see them, I'll let you know.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. If you need a name, Viora Hartwood.
Viora, Vincent. Pleasure to meet you.
Thank you very much.
All right, I'll let them know if I see them. Of course.
Thank you.
Right, there you are. That's good.
Maybe it's a little improper of me to jump to finding my friend rather than getting to know the people here first. What's your name, my friend?
Lagor Iron Fist.
My name is Viora Hartwood.
You already introduced yourself earlier.
Yes, but I wanted to make sure, sorry. Yeah. What can you tell me about this town, I suppose?
Well, there used to be a guild here. The guild was dissolved, and now it's ran as a town, mayor and all.
Oh.
Don't have the mayor, it's an advisor that's taking his spot.
You don't hear often about guilds dissolving and forming into a town.
No. I wish I knew more about why.
Well, it must have been for a good reason. Maybe they retired.
Must have been. But you probably are wondering, more interested about the buildings around here, which is what.
I suppose.
Well, you probably have already noticed, but that's our cafe.
Yes,
We get
very
food
good
there in the
food.
morning. The building next to it is our clinic. We take all of our injured down below. We've just recently gone under some renovations so we can carry more or house more people in there that are injured.
I see. That's good.
The building next to it is the tailor shop. We do have a tailor in town. I wish I knew his name because I keep forgetting it.
That's quite alright. I mean, maybe I'll meet him.
He is a tavern? Esmery. You have Esmery, Aruna, Bell. Bell over there. Yeah, Catgirl or Bell. Yeah, they're definitely over that way.
I see.
Purple one, yes. No, purple.
Purple?
Boy. Yeah, yes.
Right. Alright, I'll be there. Good to know. Thank you.
But, the tailor is, I think, a dragonkin. Red and blackish hair. And, a bit taller than me.
I see. It's quite a
building
variety of species here.
This town somehow just works.
Very surprising. I've heard of other towns with many different races that just are not able to cooperate with each other.
Are they, I'm guessing they are separated by districts?
I'm not quite sure. I've only heard stories from passing visitors and whatnot. I come from a druidic village, so it's natural to have multiple races over there. Well, it's complicated. I come from there last, but I grew up in Kragensberry.
Okay. I don't think I would know what that is. But
Northwest of
my
Erin.
best guess it wasn't on. Okay, I was gonna say my best guess is it's not Zool.
No, absolutely not, my friend.
The building all the way over that way, the one directly behind you, with the little
logo.
Yes.
I just had I had a non-existent brain blast. Weren't you? Sorry if I'm interrupting something.
You're quite fine.
Weren't you talking about making drinks a while ago for spirits?
Yes.
Okay. So I think it was during the Harvest Fest. You know, the big campfire, big blue fire.
Yeah, the big blue fire that kind of drew a lot of you guys in.
Yes. I think Amelia, the witch Amelia, put something in that was really nice. Really nice.
I can ask her about it.
I mean, you could probably see if that works in drink form.
That too, yeah.
Oh,
Since you
is
were wanting to
the
make drinks for spirits.
building outside of town yours?
Yes, it is a brewery.
It's very quaint. I would recommend the ruins outside of town, possibly moving them, I guess. We thought the walls of the town were those abandoned walls outside, so...
I believe we might be thinking about repurposing them and extending the walls at one point, at some point in the future. But as of right now, that might stay. Because that's, I believe, what I've been told. It used to be part of the town. The town actually used to be all the way out that way.
Oh, so it's moved. Interesting.
Yeah, from what I've been told, the town itself has already been burnt down and built 4 different times.
Really? And it still stood? That's impressive.
Yeah. And this tree didn't used to have green or blue leaves. It used to be green.
Oh, yes, we heard about that. That it just happened one day. But it smells a little minty. It's strange, because it looks like a willow tree.
Yeah, it does.
Oh.
So it goes to Gabi flying. But as I was saying, the building over that way. That is our general store.
Right.
The person that you'd be wanting to look for, if they're ever around, is Ophelia. They are brown hair, normally have all black on with a little like spirit or something on their shoulder.
Right.
And then you probably stayed at the tavern last night.
No, we just arrived.
Ah, well, the tavern is the building right next to it.
Right.
The I think it's the Dreamweavers tavern. There's a sign over there.
Dream Catchers.
The Dreamcatchers,
Yes.
And then the building next to it is the apothecary. So if you are proficient in making potions and things like that.
I'm more of a apprentice, but runesmith.
Ah, you might have you might want to speak to Trael then.
Who might that be?
Well, she is a dark elf just like me.
Oh.
She has black and red hair. Well, black hair with a little red streak, I believe.
I've seen a dark elf before, but she had white hair. I'm not sure it was her.
Is it white hair now?
She was speaking to a little blue person.
Yeah, that's Trael then. Yes,
Oh, okay.
She did switch her hair back.
Alright.
And then the last building of interest would be the library.
Oh, I do love those.
The library is the one that has the little fence right outside of it over here.
Oh, I see. Yes, the one on the right.
Yep.
Understood.
The other door leads into a cellar that is going to be renovated into something else later on.
Interesting. So there's a lot of plans for the town still, despite the burning down of it 4 different times. That's, well, I suppose
there was a siege not that long
willpower,
ago.
determination.
Hell. We held. On the outside of town, if you go out that gate, there is a farm with plants, and then there's a little enclosed farm area that we have where we store our animals. I believe back there you'd see 3 horses. Cookies, cream, and coffee.
Oh, those are adorable names.
Oh, you should see them. It's a black stallion, it's a black stallion, a polka dotted, it's like a half and half of white and black. And then I believe the other one's an all white horse.
Wow. Yeah, I came into Wardens way later, and it was already started. Well, I suppose, who are people of note that I can speak to?
This is one of them.
What?
Name's Haddon.
People keep coming to me today.
Pleasure.
Well, thanks for introducing someone who I don't know.
My name is Viora.
People of note.
Viora Hartwood.
And why are you pointing them my way? I have no station.
You do a lot of planning.
Oh, if you're in charge of planning,
construction as well.
The walls right outside that we believe that were the walls of the town. Obviously they were not, they were abandoned, but it had us a little confused.
There are ruins, some before our time.
I've heard. The town has allegedly burnt down 4 times. That's impressive that the town is still flourishing.
Bonjour.
Greetings.
Hello there, Frey.
What do you have a mark on your eye?
Oh, Claire painted it on.
I really wish to explore, but if my contact comes about, she might not know where I am.
Well, do you know
what is it that you refer to me for?
Appearing in town? Oh, they were just asking about people of note.
Apologies. I was a little curious.
Another person actually would be that guy over there. It's the harbor master.
Oh.
His name is Gwyn. And the lady next to him is Sesta. She's
Where the
temple
fuck did Vincent go?
Oh, dear God.
He went to go train.
I saw him.
And also, hello there, Otto.
Alright, well, I was about to mention he walked over that way with a lady with a big hat, so... I don't believe you will find him over there.
Yeah. Otto is a very,
Very eccentric.
eccentric.
Yeah. I could take that from the interaction I witnessed in the smithy, I suppose? Very rudimentary forge,
kind of.
considering the rest of the town.
I believe... Oh, actually, yep. That building over there is the Inventors Guild. I believe they're expanding it so that they actually can have a furnace.
Oh.
It's an actual proper smithy in there.
That's wonderful. It's like witnessing the evolution of a whole town right before your eyes. Into a flourishing city, perhaps, one day.
Hopefully.
Right.
Okay, another... other people that you would probably want to speak to, as I said, Trael. They're a person of note. Might take you in and teach you more about the runesmithing. And Arvis is the sage, the town sage.
Right.
Let's see, who else?
Who might that be?
Blake is the magistrate. I believe that's Willowin, from what I've heard.
Greetings, my friend.
Hello there. Greetings.
Do you tend the gardens here?
Oh, not here, not yet quite, no, but I do have my own little grove that I am tending to currently. But
wonderful.
this tree intrigues me. I've come back to it a few times now to just inspect it myself, and I can feel its life energies, which is all too familiar and calming.
Oh, hers is closed. Hello, ma'am.
Hello there, little one.
Hello there, sister.
Have I seen you before?
No, I've just arrived
Want my
today.
proper introductions. Oh, I see. Perhaps the other then. I'm Sesta Sonyar. I am the priestess of the Lady of Sloth.
My name is
Temple
Viora
behind the
Hartwood. I'm a druid. And a runesmith.
Very nice to meet you.
Oh.
Pleasure. And you are Willowin, right?
There's that word again. Yes, that is my name. I came up with a second name for myself recently. Arborius. I've noticed that quite a few of you here have first and second names. Wanted to give one for myself.
Yes, that is quite common.
Interesting.
Arborius.
I'll step off of your lawn.
Hello there. And
Sister
you
Sonyar.
must... Yes, I've heard quite a good deal about you. The priestess who runs the little church not too far away from here.
Indeed. If you ever need a place of rest, you're welcome at the temple.
Oh, I do tend to take quite a few naps. Well, perhaps it would not be a bad idea.
As do I. It is a form of worship for
He
many
is
people.
very strange.
So I've heard, yes.
Yeah.
Hopefully good things spoken. I'm
Yes.
surprised that many will be speaking of me.
Only a few, just to inform me of who you are and what it is you practice. A friend of yours, I believe, by the name of Flora, was informing me of the Deflio traditions, and she brought up the topic of you and your faith.
I see. Yes, it seems there's quite a bit of work for us here at the moment. But hopefully
Indeed,
everyone is
yeah.
taking things in stride. And it's best to keep well rested when so much is going on.
Oh, indeed. If only the people here could learn to use a little less violence, but I suppose it'll have to do for now.
It is an unfortunate situation, yes.
Indeed.
Viara? Another person. Right there. His name is Wolfric.
Oh, yes, I had to walk off earlier.
He's the captain of the guard now?
I feel awful.
I spoke.
I'm not fully sure.
He came to say his greetings and I walked away.
No, people are talking about me over here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, only good things, I promise.
Greetings, sir. My name is Viora.
Oh, look.
Oh,
That's
there
right
you what your hair again. Well,
Yeah?
right, well, I wish to speak to you later. I am learning about runes myself and need help repairing my runes on the staff. So, eventually during the day, if it would be possible, I'd love to speak with you.
Not
Sure. I'm currently looking for someone to talk to about the experiment I'm doing.
Alright.
Yeah.
But I got so enamored
They're,
by your wings.
Person used to be in the guard.
I suppose I'll get back to
Find
you
a way to
eventually.
recharge them.
When we were the Wardens still.
My name is Viora.
Oh my
Sure.
God. I'm so very sorry I was not able to come yesterday. I ended up sleeping far longer than I wanted to. It's nice to see you again.
It's nice to see you too. I actually wasn't here either. I had more business.
Oh, right, sir. I apologize. We've not probably shook hands yet. Viora Hartwood, pleasure.
Wolfric.
I can see
I'm captain of the guard here, so if you need anything while you're here, any concerns, then you let me know.
The only concern that I've had so far is the abandoned walls outside of town. They almost tricked us into thinking the town was another direction. But I believe that I was told that it was a plan to remove them at some point, so that's about it. That's
You
all.
take care of yourself. You should be just fine. Those have been there for a while. Old remnant to a fort that used to be around here.
I was told that the town had burnt down 4 times. It's truly impressive that it's still standing and flourishing.
treat a few people.
4 times, that may be an exaggeration, but unfortunately not entirely wrong. Of course, yes.
Well, still, even a town that burned down once doesn't stand a test of time often, so...
Well, it's time for me to go. I just closed up.
Yeah, gotcha.
Cafe. I must get back to work.
I see then. Do be safe and travel well then.
Please have a good day, okay?
Of course.
Well, it's been a pleasure. I might look around the town a little more. I have a few things to do, but maybe enjoying the view should be pleasant enough.
I see.
Remember when Nesla made you
For sure.
the mushroom stew that allowed you to
Welcome to Leaf Side again.
Thank you.
Oh, yes. It was quite a while ago.
Well, I'm going to try to recreate something like that, but as a beverage.
Interesting.
I'll be around. Thank you so much for the help, Lagor.
That is what you wished.
First of all, I need to get the ingredients and then get some stuff, other stuff, but, yeah.
It's kind of fun doing her voice. It's different than usual. Ooh, big ship. You get a swig of water though. I've been talking non-stop. Yum. Water. There we go. It's actually so refreshing to see Wolfric up and about, yeah. He's there, Dad's back.
So it'd definitely be
If
something.
Julie let me, would certainly enjoy that.
Oh yeah.
Do let me know when it is complete.
I will. It might be a little bit. Still gathering.
If you explode my
Mhm.
child, I will burn you alive.
Oh dear, why would you say such a thing?
Because I value them deeply.
What the heck is going on?
This is very strange.
You're never good with new people.
Is this not a common occurrence?
No, I don't know. No.
We can't make our way out. Make sure he's okay. We're okay in here. Are you okay out there?
What the hell happened?
I don't know what's happening. We're okay right out here. Make sure that you stay with somebody, okay? Don't separate from anybody.
Here, we got things going and we might slip on the ice. If y'all could just step back for a little bit. We'll get you on the ship if you're leaving here in due time.
With all due respect, sir, I am bound by oath to protect. If there's anything that I can do to assist with, I'm going to stay here and protect. I'll be fine. Please.
Oh, there it goes.
This is the guard's job. When you're in town, you're under our jurisdiction and our protection. So we have to put your safety first.
I don't think I got them. Though, I think we should detain those two for their safety. Whatever it was might have followed them onto the boat.
What the heck? What do you mean you don't call them?
Strange.
They must have jumped out of the bubble. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure what's going on.
Is that you?
Could you see anything of interest? I saw
Well,
a large crystal dome. That's about it.
More than that, no.
Like nature, can sense threats around. I just someone invisible pushed them off. So
Hopefully this town doesn't
assuming
have
it's
a
the person that
reputation for
killed the person.
such instances.
Well, it's not just threats. I can sense presence around, even if they're hiding, stuff like that. Well, mainly threats.
I'm pretty sure it's gone.
So if you're talking, I cannot hear you.
Well, I hope it gets resolved. I'm sure the guards here are competent. I do hope so.
Frankly, I'm not too impressed from what I've witnessed.
Aside,
but
guy.
I've
This is
been
unsafe.
surprised before.
Did you manage to get that apparition?
Here.
No, I don't believe I did.
If you still want to go.
Okay. Well, then
Would
we're
it be
gonna
too
do it
poor
because
of me
it's
to
where-
ask if I could
I
offer
think
job
it's
is to
everywhere. I
protect
don't
you.
know. We might be able to get someone with masks. But for now, protect those two. Bring them in,
We're
protect
gonna
the
be
cousin.
leaving here soon.
Jam presents?
Yeah,
It's
I feel
on
bad
the
for
calendar,
letting
sir.
miss the boat, but yeah.
Having my mission fail.
When we're going to protect you two as much as we
Sure,
can,
you'll
okay?
handle
I'm so sorry that this is happening, but we can't leave you on the boat right now. Whatever is going against you two, do you have any idea what would be following you two right now?
You did not kill anyone, did you?
We.
Hmm.
It was just right over there.
fly.
There was the knife press, and then.
Correct.
That.
Perhaps staying away might be safer.
I don't know.
I wanted to catch your bird, but I also.
Your name is Otto, correct?
Apparently, the thing that was pushing
Maybe.
I
You're
could see it
quite eccentric.
anything, and it was pushing you.
Something like that.
It's nice to meet you regardless. My name is Viora. I was told about you from Ligor over there.
So we need to try and.
Let me guess. Negative. You shouldn't trust him. He's going to hurt you when you're vulnerable.
No, just you're very eccentric. That's about it.
And then by the time it gets to dock, you're probably already dead. So I want to make sure that we can.
I can hardly believe that. Either way, it's a pleasure. My name is indeed Otto.
My name is Viora Heartwood. Pleasure.
Yora. Are those runes on your blade, or are those just symbols?
Mainly symbols, but there are runes, and I do need to fix them eventually, but that's a problem for later.
A problem for later? Well, if you have the coin, I wouldn't mind fixing them.
Thank you very much. I did ask, what was her name? Triel? Perhaps she will be able to help.
Trio, Office.
If you are
and
a
other folks are also
runecrafter, I wouldn't mind having some lessons eventually. I am an apprentice, and I'm trying to get better at it. And unfortunately, my work is a little shoddy in function, so.
So while the boat is important, your safety is more important.
Within the realm of possibility, but I only afford those that I trust.
Of course.
My lessons, and even if they are lessons, they're not very good. But that's besides the point, unfortunately.
Well, I suppose we can talk about it another time. I do have some things to tend to, if I can find the person I'm supposed to speak to. So.
Earn my trust and it'll be fairly easy.
Pleasure.
But it seems a bit. Explain.
What the fuck is happening?
Alright, well, this is a very curious town.
Last call for the ship.
I'm beginning to doubt the town name I was given on my letter.
Are you going on the ship?
No.
It sounds like they're leaving soon.
Telling you two that the only person that would be more handled is hell.
Yes, I use it to grab people's legs and push them towards me.
I don't know, but I can't let you on the boat right now.
Anyway,
Pardon me,
nice
if you
subject
could
change.
just stay here. Please, if I let you on the boat and you die, you have no escape route. I want you to understand that. You have nowhere to run. You are stuck on a boat
They
with a murderer.
also do not have the same thing either on that boat over here.
Ignoring him until something happens.
Everything's too easy, and I'm making a hard decision on verify about what the worst decision or bad decision. There's no in between. Give me just a moment. Please stay right here. No, wait.
That's fun. I'd like to see how that happens.
How that works. How that is going to work out. But...
Hold the boat.
It'll be fun to watch.
Have you found anything of note?
I suppose.
The town, well, there's a clinic, which is good news. It's,
Yes, I was told they recently renovated.
Here, I believe.
You felt something push you, correct? Pardon me, sir.
Yeah, that's correct.
There does appear to be a few locations in the town that were recently restored. I'm not exactly sure why, but...
Well, I heard that the town was burnt down more than a few times. Apparently. Well, I was told 4, but I was told that 4 is a bit of an exaggeration, but not too far from the truth. It's a little vague, but...
And I know that this is inconvenient, and I know that you have a lot on your plate and you're
Oh, yes, nonetheless, I'm sure.
Be sure to get you on the fastest boat to follow that boat as can, but we cannot in good conscience let you two go.
I'm more surprised that, thinking about it, if the town was burnt down a few times, how is this tree still standing?
Right, you are.
Strange.
Doesn't appear to be a normal tree, that's for sure.
Well, there are ruins at the base of it. Perhaps that is part of the reason? Maybe it had a protective spell?
I didn't even see the ruins. It's possible. That would make the most sense.
I'm not the most advanced in runes, but I can recognize when there are runes at least. I'm not sure what they do, though.
Whatever it is, isn't going to find you, nor isn't going to cause you harm. You have an utmost promise.
I will observe with great interest if they appear to do anything.
Then we go over there, then I talk to them, then I come back to you. I'm just the middleman here.
Are they still debating about something?
Apparently so. They're not letting them into the boat for fear of danger on the boat.
Yeah, but why? Holly can defend. My God. I thought it was like a big.
But you'd think that once off the boat, it's off of the jurisdiction of the town, right?
Here we have
our fortification. I would think so as well.
on there. That is my dog is okay.
The temple is open to you if you need a place to stay. Well, they're welcome there to
Oh
rest.
yeah, she's Sister Siesta. She's from the temple I talked about.
I entrust
Ah, I
Holly.
see.
She'll be able to protect
Hmm.
me. We're leaving. We're getting on that boat. I'm going.
And can I search?
I mean, I would also be quite upset if I had a boat to catch and this was happening.
I am aware. My
Suppose I'd sleep with one eye open still, but
You will get them killed from doing that because you will
I'd rather
not
be on the boat than here.
make the boat slower.
The stars here are generally quite
I never
nice.
discovered where they're from originally.
Not cloudy it was last night.
exactly sure else you're looking
Port city.
Or at least where they're heading.
There will be more boats if needed.
He's lined up out in there on that.
So
They've
unless
already tried
you
to push
can
you off
tell
here
me
in
that you're
front of
able to touch this thing.
I just got to
Can you see any markings on the ship from here? Any flags or insignias?
It's already happened.
No, it's a little too far for me.
Go poke your nose in before you
I have good eyes in terms of mana, but not in terms of ships.
Some
As to this, I have no idea.
I don't know. Some apparition.
I guess we wait then.
Man.
I am a little curious as to where this will go.
It seems Sally had mentioned some.
It's just like a drama play.
Before, but I don't know if that involves what's going on.
I'm sure you're welcome to ask at least some answers.
I do hope it's not extremely serious, though. I'd feel bad calling it a drama play if it was truly a serious situation.
They want to try and get on the boat. We're trying to tell them not. There's a lot of
Yeah, I certainly remember someone talking about poison last night.
With some kind of conclusion right now.
Meh.
I guess real question is, do you trust their staff and their
They do
facilities
have quite the
to
crowd
make
gathering.
your safety?
That they do.
Yes, I trust their staff and facilities, and I trust
ask
Holly.
a few other questions.
Is,
Did it feel
can you
like they were
guarantee
going any
safety?
sort of direction?
Yes, it was
They wanted to pass
into the water itself.
Yes, but
Very
the
well,
event of
Captain.
some sort of motion other
I'll
than
be
that.
forcibly
Were they-
detaining them.
Did it feel like they were trying to run
However,
past
I
you,
must
or
ask the exact specifics because I am still not quite getting it.
Ma'am, you're asking me to explain the whole book at the end of the book. It's a lot to explain. We don't have time.
No. Things that aren't.
They've got to get that boat going now.
There's time for what?
It seems like they...
For the fare, or the passenger missing. We'd make sure that that still get handled.
I can tell you that.
And compensation for you further to get off. Hold on, Sergeant.
But at least if there is, there's nothing here.
We would be willing to compensate you for proper passage to where you need to go.
We
We have a facility here with people in ages.
We need to go.
I don't know.
if they want to come?
We need to go. We need
Exactly.
Can you describe
They
it?
need to go.
Passenger.
No.
I mean, at what point do you just give up and say, okay, then fine, just go?
To bring harm to the two of you.
Is it
We have
like some?
facilities
Is
and
it
people here
about
that
poisoning or
specialize in
someone
dealing
pushing
with
off
that.
someone?
You're
else?
awfully insistent. On the ship would be
That's
possible
just
to
That's
utilize.
maybe a spirit or something else.
I still trust
I'm not exactly sure if these two individuals are of much importance of the town, but then again, that's not quite my business, I suppose.
Blaming the people. Why are
We
they
can't
blaming the
withhold
people
them
that are
if they
leaving?
truly trust that they can do it.
Do they
And
have,
if
like, a
they're
clue or
putting
something?
themselves in harm's way, that is up to them, unfortunately.
I don't know. They're trying to figure it out, but it's not our problem. We travelers.
the whole
we have
moral
big
conscience
problems.
Weren't your eyes
This is our
green a
decision.
second ago?
It's not going to be on you.
Yeah.
That's the spirit.
Oh, yeah. Ah.
Thank you.
Very well.
Thank you
Well,
very much.
good luck in your
Oh,
journey.
seems like it's been resolved.
All right, please. That's my job. I
For
shall
now.
make it till I die. Please, just send us a letter when you make your land bound, all right? We would like to know if you made it.
Last call for the colonies. We are departing now. This is the final rowboat.
I feel horrible about it, but we try to give them every single out we can. But if they truly and truly do not want to stay here, we can't hold them against their will. But at least they know the risks. At least they know what they're dealing with. Maybe there's someone on board that has something that we can do. We could probably send somebody with them, but we don't have really. We've had like 5 minutes from hearing about this to where they're leaving. We don't have enough time to organize all this stuff out. We don't have
That is
enough time
true.
What
to...
exactly is
We
happening?
did. Hold on.
Oh.
We did what we could. We did.
Ah, this is giving me a headache. I'll take a little walk for now.
You did what you could.
No, thank you.
Just a walk.
I have
Really? I thought you were a rock.
Be part of medical staff. Snowbell being the little rabbit.
Snowbell mentioned.
Encountered yesterday.
Snowbell mentioned.
Yes, I've
Snowbell
made myself
mentioned.
acquainted with Snowbell.
Snowbell!
Such a sweetheart, that one.
Snowbell! Benui in the Vale right now. Benui in the Vale. Benui taking a break from Benui for a bit. Benui doing good. Doing okay. Hmm. Hello.
Hello? Hello?
Oh. You have a really beautiful place.
Danke? I'm a jeweler, so kind of need to keep it a bit neat. What's up?
Well, I was wondering if maybe instead of leaving it up in the air, scheduling time to assist would be preferable. I also was wondering, I spoke with Otto, and he mentioned charging for lessons. I don't assume that you do the same. I would really like to learn, but I don't have a lot of coin.
I don't give a shit. There's no reason to charge for someone wanting to learn.
Thank God.
If you help out around...
Yes, of course.
Then I don't see the issue with it.
I mean, I hope to eventually make it in my profession, so... I earnestly hope that I would
Maybe
improve.
you can start here. Do you want it to do enchanting, runesmithing?
More runesmithing.
Team present.
And my shop is probably the best. Hello. I am basically just letting DMs know that normally I wouldn't call for this because this doesn't not matter, but I'm just letting GMs know. I'm turning Kappa would know the earth and fire crystals into jewelry / shaped gems. Or shaped crystals, aka making them into jewelry. The reason I tell GMs this is because my minor strength makes it so that any jewelry I make is more efficient when turned into anything enchanted.
So you're shaping the fire crystals into jewelry.
Yeah, I have a fire crystal that Capo knows what it's for. It's the experiment crystals. It's the fire crystal with the stasis rune on it, and a earth crystal with the stasis rune on it. He'll know what they are. At least he should.
And an earth crystal as well?
Yes. They'll be in 2 different shapes, but that might not matter.
And what kind of jewelry are you making out of them?
Basically just making them into refined gems. Basically turning them into something you could slot into jewelry. It's like...
Gotcha.
Something they'd be fist-sized, about. So one would probably be more of a necklace type gem, and the other is like a diamond ring, basically, type gem.
That's not fist size. That's like the size of like a
tiny fist. Tiny fist.
Well, the crystal itself is fist-sized. Obviously, it's going to be a bit smaller. But think this.
Eye sized.
Or this. One of these 2.
Eye.
Oh, okay. So like
eye.
Like a honkin' big.
Yeah. About. I wouldn't say fist. I'd say like.
It's more of a bracelet than a ring.
You're not wrong, but
I would
fits in your hand.
Like a brooch, a pendant size ring, or pendant size gem. Refined pendant size gems.
Yep. Only reason I bring it up is because my minor strength is. Just want to make it this.
I have nothing else to add, so I'm gonna walk away.
What?
That's all she wanted to talk about. That's all she wanted to talk about.
You didn't finish your fucking conversation. What do you mean? Get back here.
What did I not finish?
So, would you like a place to work while you're learning?
That would be preferable, yes.
What are your current skills then?
Well, I can cook really well. But in terms of everything else, it's mostly runesmithing. I've been practicing, but I haven't had time to finish my trials.
You good at fine details?
I do not have the tools for that, but I have practiced. they're your tools. I don't.
It's basically the same thing. She'll take out a small, not fully refined quartz piece, not too big, probably enough to make a small gem. And let's make this a little easier. Let's go with. What do I need to make for delivery tomorrow? This isn't too important. Pulls up a steel necklace. Without a gem in it. Show me what you can do.
Alright then. Thank you very much, ma'am.
If you can refine that quartz into a gem that can fit onto that necklace by tomorrow, I'll let you work here while I train you as a jeweler.
Thank you very much.
And then once you're trained, you can help enchanting. I do both.
Alright then. Well, I'll be back eventually. Thank you.
Oh, and don't worry about making any mistakes. That one isn't really an important. It's a gift, basically, from someone to someone. I'm not going to mind a few mistakes.
Alright then, well...
Just make sure it's clean.
Thank you for the opportunity. It means a lot.
Worst case scenario is I make it myself. I can do it in a few hours.
That is very true, yes. Dear God. Well, she seems to be in a rush. I wonder why.
I'm so sorry, I wish it was better. So good to see you though.
And they're not always around, unfortunately.
This is thinking.
Isn't that covered individual with the white hat, the raven or something like that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Lovely. Oh, hello.
Pleasure. Sorry, I don't know why I stopped exactly. I was looking at what you were doing.
Just working on
Did
a
you see which way Sally
project
went?
commission.
Sally, which one's Sally?
Guard. Blonde
I
hair.
have no.
I believe I saw her running that way, if she has blonde hair. And she's too far away.
Deep? That way?
I saw a guard with blonde hair running that direction, yes.
Okay, thanks.
Just working on a commission.
Hi. So I was given a project by oh boy, Otto. There we go. So you know I'm expecting this to blow up in my face. So he wants to try.
Hi, well, apparently, Olivia brought
Pardon.
Hi.
That's a shame.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Apologies. You are a local here, right?
Yeah.
I was wondering if you knew anyone whose name was Nisha. Pardon. I'm really tired. Snow leopard beastskin.
Snow leopard beastskin?
White hair,
No.
slightly darker ears.
They don't have feathers, do
blue
they?
eyes. No, snow leopard beastskin. They're feline oriented.
I guess they were mixed. I feel like I would know. I haven't read anyone like that. At least as far as I'm aware.
It might have been some time ago. I received a letter just a few weeks ago, but it mentioned this town. I truly hope I see her.
I haven't seen them at the tavern. Maybe they.
The reason that I said, the reason.
They don't sound familiar. I feel like I remember a snow leopard, but there was a day where I was out. It might have been coincidence that I missed them.
Well, that's quite alright. I'm sure I'll find something.
I can look into it
pleasure,
if you
by
want.
the way.
Oh. Esmeralda.
Oh, you are Esmeralda. I'm Viora. Heartwood. Pleasure.
Did he know me?
Yes, Lugor mentioned you earlier. One of the workers at the tavern.
Oh, yeah, he does that.
I see. Well, I'll be sure to stop by, tonight, perhaps. I will need a room,
Yep,
so...
I'll be different, and I'll be a few feet taller, and my ass will be fatter, but it'll still be me.
What?
Full moon, I'm cursed. Is the simple of it. Change form.
Well, that's quite alright. I'll
Sound
be
lycanthropy.
coming to
I don't
get
know
a
what it
room,
is.
because I do not have a place to stay here. We've arrived just earlier today, walking miles and miles, so I'm quite tired.
Oh. From up north, I'm assuming? If
Yes,
walking miles.
well, I come from a little druidic village called Dawn Grove. It's not on any maps, but it's, by the coast of the Eshmizoa. Greetings.
Hi.
When you get a moment, Esmer, I'd like to speak with you in my office.
But if you want to stick over and
Your office?
I'll leave you to it.
Do you have an office?
You can be in the main
Okay,
atrium
yeah.
or whatever.
Well, I'll be at the tavern. Typically opens when it gets dark.
My job is just going to be make sure that
It will be
ethics
weird
stand no
tonight.
matter.
I'm gonna crush a watermelon between my thighs.
Alright. Greetings. You look awfully bloody.
Fancy spear.
Yes, friend of mine, made it.
Needed
long time
that.
ago. You
Oh,
should probably...
very
Well, there is a
Very
entire ocean, I suppose, but...
No, better places to be.
Yes, we shall go with that.
Well, I keep asking, but still no traces of Nisha.
Now I'm curious what it was that you were
It's a
about
shame.
to say, but...
Spherical.
She might be appearing probably later on, but who knows?
Most of the dryads that
I
I've
truly
met
hope so.
have much like my body.
Wait. The one. Hold on.
I'm sorry.
Nisha?
I
Hey,
have no
Jasmine.
offense if that is the case.
No, just
You,
that
do you know?
wasn't
Do you know
exactly
a
what
snow
I was
leopard
thinking of,
beatskin?
You are very floral.
Called
yes.
Nisha.
I've been meaning to ask, actually.
A snow
I can have a
leopard
few of these for
beatskin?
myself at some point.
Yes.
Called
Very
Nisha.
lovely.
Yes.
If you'd like to be a little
I was
careful.
thinking of that one
I don't
person
know
that
if
you
feel
introduced
it
me
when
to.
you took the branch off yourself.
Has like the
No.
armor
Because
and all
some of
that,
these
but
do
I don't
grow
think they
off
are.
of me.
Oh, I
The
felt
armor?
the snapping of my branch, yes.
Like the. I can't remember what the job was. You were talking. You and.
very small consequence.
You and Sylvia were talking to them up on
Someone
the
else
hill
to
a while ago.
have their own benefit.
Fuck's a credit?
Oh!
I thought they were a snow
Some
leopard.
crazy person was
Do you know them?
Where did you come into here from?
Why do you ask?
Well, she'd summoned me here with a letter, speaking of something that I'd recognize. She was a bit vague, I think for obvious reasons, but she mentioned this town. I've been walking for miles.
And into the veil itself.
She's an old friend.
Okay, that's
I see.
I doubt she's mentioned my name, but if you need to know, it's
where
Viora.
you are from is somewhere out in that direction as well.
Heartwood.
Indeed.
I don't recall
The
hearing a
grove
name
that I
like
tend to
that,
is out that
so-
way, yes. The one currently being threatened
No
by
idea.
the cultists that inhabit the veil as well. Indeed.
Well, I'm sure if you
God,
do
there's so
see
many
her, if
cultists.
you mention the name, I'm sure she'll recognize.
Feeling from them, but if
Sure.
they are I suppose if they're being pushed back, they're causing problems where they're going.
Do you mind if I inquire on what kind these cultists might be?
Oh, so hello there, then.
I
I
am
noticed that you're out.
unfortunately unfamiliar with them myself.
Hi.
Beforehand, I used to call them the dark-clothed and hooded men that would burn and steal the things within my grove. The people here know more about them than I do, unfortunately.
So I do know of a Nisha, whether or not it's the one that you're looking for, I cannot say.
People that have
But
had past experiences
she occasionally shows up at town.
Then I suppose it must be her. I've hardly met anyone else with a name, but
namely one that was seeking to.
if you see her, please point her in my
She was
direction.
like putting her claws
All
up like
sorts
this
of vile
around her, and I'm like,
I see her.
when?
Thank you very much.
Out of people.
So we didn't really care, apparently.
It's a group that has gone in the. They are being somewhat pushed back by the Veils on
Greetings.
residents, but they are not exactly a neutralized threat by any means. In fact, they are.
Ipsy, have you seen Gubby?
I have a question.
Yes.
Sorry. Follow me this way.
Alright.
Hi, Turtle. This is Viora. I read her character sheet at the beginning of the stream. In the previous one, because the stream died, unfortunately. But yeah, what I can do. If someone reminds me, I can send the character sheet in RP discussion later on in my server. I'll remind you. Thank you, Turtle. Have the sheet pinned? No, I'd rather not send in a Twitch chat or in a YouTube chat. Matter of fact. Because Google Docs can mention your real name and stuff, and you know, gets messy.
Someone's spying you?
Yeah, parents always trying to figure out what I'm up to, what their fucking money's going towards, and all that sort of stuff.
You think they set out to spy on you?
I would imagine that's why. Why is everyone in Leafside? Maybe check it up on you.
Miss.
Yes.
Sorry to disturb you. Have you seen a woman running around here? She probably looks like one of us, maybe. I don't know what she looks like exactly.
Brown
she's our aunt. We were told she was around here somewhere.
I'm not sure. What are your names?
Oh, my name's Amelia Hartgrove. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure. Hartgrove.
Ipsum?
And, yes, we're looking for... her name would be Viora, I believe.
I think it's Vieira. That's what I remember hearing my dad say. Vieira? Something.
Oh, maybe I'm mistaken. I mean, I never met her.
That would be me. Viora Hartwood? Is that who you're looking for?
I guess so. Do you...
Are you two...
Do you know us?
Well, I don't believe I've met either of you, but... Well... My god, that's the last thing I expected to happen here. What... Amelia, Ipsum? Is that correct?
Yes. Yes.
You just said it, yeah.
I'm confused. Yes.
Well, sorry, I do not look like you whatsoever. I suppose that would be a little confusing. I was adopted when I was young by your family. I do know your parents, I believe. Shoot. I've had a very long day of walking, I apologize. Yes! Yes, exactly.
John...
John?
Yeah, it's a complicated... don't worry about it, it's sort of complicated.
Right.
But, you know Uncle Ennis and...
Yes, absolutely.
Penny and
Penny, Catherine as well. Mother. Well,
Penny.
Yeah. Well, it's an absolute pleasure to meet you both.
It's nice to meet you too. Sorry, we weren't expecting you. I'm not that...
No,
Was it my dad? If he's spying on me or something, I don't need you to spy on me.
I promise you, I'm not here for that.
Great Wizard.
I'm not keeping any fucking minions or anything like that.
No, I'm not here to spy on any of you. I apologize. Oh, damn. Right, well, I suppose that makes me your aunt, and you're my nephew and niece. That is strange. I have not met any of you.
Yes, sorry. Well, it's nice to meet you. Finally.
Very nice to
I've
meet
heard
you.
stories, if that helps.
What have you heard?
I've seen pictures or anything. Not much, honestly. Just that they had a sister. Another sister.
My parents would say
I heard you weren't the real aunt.
Oh, shit.
Is
I was assuming. This is my friend.
Well, it's a pleasure as well.
Shekel.
Shekel, I see.
They're friends.
Well, I suppose. Would you like a hug? I suppose is that
your back.
fine?
I guess, yeah, sure.
Well, there we go.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure. It's so nice to meet you. Basically, you as well.
Give her a hug.
It's nice to meet you too.
Pleasure. My reason for coming here is actually quite different. Oh, would you like a hug as well? I do apologize, Shekel.
Yes! Thank you!
Viora. My name is Viora.
Nice to meet you.
So, I had a friend long ago named Nisha, and she mentioned in the letter this town and mentioned that there was someone she'd like to meet, or I'd like to meet that she knows. And I've come around and asked the town, but it doesn't seem like many people know her. Maybe one person does, but isn't willing to share the information,
You
which...
said a snow leopard, yes?
Yes, snow leopard, named Nisha.
I don't remember her name, but I do know we had a snow leopard that was around here a while ago, maybe a few weeks, but I haven't seen them in a while.
Well, I do
They
hope
had a
she's
water
around.
magic. The one that would take water out of your clothes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's why I was in the river earlier. In the lake.
Around, yes.
Ocean. One of those.
But unfortunately, yes, we haven't seen her in a while since.
Well, I suppose I could stay a while. It's not the worst town to be in.
You can stay with us. That's fine. Yes. Come here. We'll show you to our place. Come on.
I'll share my
Right
pillows
then.
with you.
That is very appreciated, Miss Checo.
I go to the academy at the capital.
Oh, yes. I do believe that was mentioned in some of the letters. Has that been going well for you?
Not on honor roll. It's bumpy, but I'm learning. They sent me on field study out here, which is very nice.
That's wonderful.
She's a mimic, and I'm studying her for one of my classes.
Oh. Right. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Right. Just to say, this little apartment's here.
Oh.
So I live on the second floor. Ipsum and Miss Shekel live on the top floor.
Well, that's
you can
wonderful.
stay with me for now if you want.
Are you sure?
I don't
Do you
exactly
have the space?
another bed. Yes, that's fine. You might have to sleep on the floor though, because I don't really have
Perfectly
another
fine.
bed. I have a chair. We can figure something out. But yes.
Thank you very much.
Find your feet and while you're here.
I was going to get a room at the inn, but I'm running low on funds at the moment, so...
It's alright, it's fine. Your family?
After all. You do look wonderful, by the way. I never thought that I would meet any of you. I did wonder. But I did not know
but
about
to be
you.
honest, it... Oh, that's strange, but yeah. I mean, I'm sure you've had plenty of Ipsy. He's been accomplished. He got accepted first time into the academy. He's been doing great.
Yes, I've heard. It's wonderful.
If you go to my room, you'll see all the academical papers all over the floors.
Ooh.
Yes, all of the
Studious.
floors.
We'll try.
And then Miss Shekel
I got a
tries to
little
keep him alive.
Yes.
A protector.
I am ferocious.
Very cute.
See?
Oh.
I'm good at
Right.
Yes, a mimic, apparently.
Yeah. Right. I do not know much about those.
Me either.
That's up to you to say. I've been studying a little. Are you okay
You've
with
been
me
studying
saying it?
real good. Yeah, you can say whatever you want. You're
How
the
long
great
have you been
lizard.
staying in this town?
A few months now. Ipsum came a little bit afterwards.
I had some vacation from school, and I decided to drop by here and see Amelia, and it helped a lot with my studies.
That's wonderful.
He's
Well,
now doing off-site training.
If it's been a few months, I suppose that means it's a good town, right?
It is. It's
a good sign.
I should probably give you the thing. Okay, so well, it's very particular sometimes. It's a very good town, but as you can see, it has some very particular people and different types of people.
I did notice that.
Just as long as you're respectful to them, they're respectful to you.
Right.
Secondly, oh right, there's going to be a lot of crystals. Don't touch them unless you know what to do with the crystals. If you have questions out there, you can talk to Miss Esme or someone in the forge, and they'll help you out. Otherwise, they'll explode on you, and you don't want that.
Right.
Thirdly, be mindful of the mines. People fall there a lot and get hurt. and sometimes lost.
Or you'll
so we don't want
burn
that.
your finger off.
Well,
Like that.
good thing I don't plan to go into any mines. That's out of my expertise entirely.
That's fair. Other than that, yes, we have a bunch of people. We have a lot of people that are very skilled in magics, and just in a lot of everything. To be honest, you could probably find someone who's good at something everywhere here.
I've met a few people. I've met Trial, a rune crafter, which is what I'm studying currently. So I will be probably practicing with her.
Wonderful.
Yes.
I just launched myself into the lake with a shoe.
Why?
I've said myself for learning as well from the people here, the sages.
Oh, right.
I was experimenting. I just drew a rune on my shoe and tried to get water to fly out of it, and it did, and I went flying into the fucking water.
It flew too much. Dear God.
I think I did a good job, though.
It was awesome.
I bet it was.
Progress is progress, isn't it? At least it worked.
I'm learning
Now it's
quickly.
just about the power of the expulsion.
I went really high up. Thank God the water was behind me.
Like me?
Wait,
Yes.
actually, have you been home recently?
You can keep up with me now.
Krakensberry? No, not at all. I've left a long time ago, but I've been
Oh.
keeping contact. As much as I can.
Recharge it.
Have you gotten any recent letters?
Well, I've departed maybe a week ago, 2 weeks ago, so I can't really say.
I don't want to dampen the mood, but you should probably know. The town was, from what our reports have been so far, the town was taken over by pirates. They're using it as a port of some sort right now. We're waiting to get more information about it, about what's happening.
Oh. I did not know that. When did that happen?
It was recent. Maybe a week or a few ago. We're still waiting on news, so... And, looking on possible avenues to fix things, but right now it's a little dangerous to go that north, too, as well, so...
Right.
Just figured you should know. I haven't had anything bad, but... Not good, but, you know... No news is sometimes good news.
I suppose no news is better than bad news. But that...
But right, but just letting you know.
I appreciate
but I'll let
that.
you know if we find any news otherwise, on either way.
Thank you.
And please let us know if you get any letters back.
Yes, of course, I will. I do plan to send some from here if I must stay a few days or more, so... Hopefully.
Good.
I'm hoping
But,
my mom and dad are good.
They're out of town, so they should be.
They're tough cookies, I'm sure they'll manage. I hope so.
I think they didn't want to be in a big town anyway. Small, big town, medium. I don't know.
Right. But, welcome to Leafside. It is good here. There are good people here. I mean, there's bad people too. Oh, don't wander by yourself at night. Right, because, you know, we have our bad sorts as well. It's our good sorts, so.
Right.
Always best to have someone with you.
I have met quite the interesting few folk here. It's really different than where I've been coming from Dawngrove. Despite the fact that there are still multiple races. I have been told about
it's a full moon,
those.
isn't it? Right, werewolves exist. Break that right now. So be
Someone
careful.
mentioned
'cause,
vampires.
you know.
1 week.
Vampires as well. Oh, I know vampires exist. I just didn't know vampires. Do vampires go crazy on full moons?
I don't know. I don't know at all. It was really dark, and someone was talking about vampires, and I was scared.
Oh gods.
I mean, they.
They bite. I bite harder.
I appreciate
it. Well, despite the bad news, this is still heartwarming. It's nice to have some family here.
Rooms?
I would love to see your rooms. Yes.
I need to clean up a little, and it's going to be a struggle. So how about you show yours first?
I don't think you could clean up in that time. No, I don't think you're gonna get
Oh
that.
please, I'm not either of your mothers. I will not tattletale on you.
Start shoving it in her stomach.
No, not in the stomach.
Right, here you go. Well, my room.
I know, but I didn't take
Oh,
it back out.
You were saying
For
before
now,
that.
somebody
You feel free to put whatever stuff you need down.
I suppose I don't need this stuff.
I'll take Ipsum's other key and give that to you.
I'll put it against the bookshelf.
I do have. Oh, just don't touch this little jar here. It's a little experiment I'm running, and that's gonna be a little bird,
gonna
a
throw
little
all
big
that stuff
crow
back in
sitting
here.
on the perch. That is Magdalene. They're very lovely. They're a familiar of sorts, a friend.
Really?
Yes.
I do find those birds to be fascinating.
Flying out. Right.
Well,
Let's go and get
it
him.
is very pretty in here.
Let's get him.
I have no idea what that is. That's fucking disgusting.
Ipsum.
Stick it in your stomach.
We're coming up the stairs.
Should I prepare myself for the worst?
Yes, definitely. All right, I've got a key. You're coming in.
There's just some papers on the floor. Oh fuck.
Grabs his pair.
Welcome. We cleaned a little bit. We tried as much as we could. We got some of the things out of the way. I study really quickly, and I don't have time to clean usually.
Welcome in. We picked up quite a bit.
This is cleaner than the room I had in Doggrove. I will say that much.
I just got it. Just wait.
Fruit.
Give me a couple weeks.
No,
I'm
I
not
ate
your
the
mother.
rotten fruit.
I won't tell you what to do.
Wait, why did you throw the fruit into the bowl? Ipsy!
Sorry. Don't tell my dad.
I won't, no.
He always wanted me to do the cleaning spells.
Well, who knows, maybe telling him that your room's a mess might get him to respond properly.
Please don't. I don't want to deal with that. This is where they stay. It's not my choice.
Well, it is very cozy. It's like a little cocoon corner.
I've also got these weird crystal ball things I've been buying. They got runes on the bottom. I've been trying to figure out what the fuck it's doing.
Oh, they do.
Maybe it's like channeling light magic if I touch it with a light crystal or something.
Well, I do have a light affinity. We could try.
Really? Go for it.
Yes.
I'm stepping back though. Every time I do anything, something horribly goes wrong.
Should I call James for this?
Probably. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, we're about to explode
Oh
again.
dear God. It's been a good run.
Swear to God.
I'm gonna die here and now.
This is gonna be. You have dark affinity, don't you? You should probably step back.
Oh, okay.
I think it's a crystal ball, so it probably tells us something.
Miss Layla? Did you need something? Miss Layla?
Are you trying to push the bear?
Do you need help with the bear? I'm gonna help you with the bear. You do that.
Alright. I'm wondering, since I bought it, I was like, maybe you could see the future or something in it.
I'm not quite sure how these work.
I bought a mirror that showed me an alternate reality.
An alternate
And then
reality?
it broke. Yeah, it showed this town completely sucked dry of all the water.
It seems terrifying. Was it not just an illusion, perhaps? Light spell?
we think it was real because people were hopping in and out of it, or something similar.
The mirror?
Of a different thing. But it seems
confusing me
in some way. I had a mirror, and I could see alternate realities in it, and these other people had cubes, and they could see alternate realities in it, but then they somehow, unbeknownst to me, somehow slipped into it. My mirror didn't do that sort of thing, and then it broke, so I can't even do that.
That sounds... You've not been indulging in narcotics, have you?
Definitely not. Never.
No,
and if
no
the town
way.
says so. Never. I don't fucking do that. And if I did, it would be illegal stuff that I found in a book.
Alright. I'll believe
Hello.
you. Hi, hello? Oh, hi, Scar. I don't know what this does. I was told to cast light magic on it, so I'm casting light magic on it.
Ipsum probably collected this as, like, it has runes on the bottom. And he's like, that's cool, I wonder what it does. And now he's just telling them to cast magic into it.
Okay. Give me a second to think of what this would do. then.
Okay.
Alright.
You're sure you haven't been indulging in narcotics?
If I did narcotics, it would be educational.
Right. You'll have to tell me more about that. Cube business?
I'm learning alchemy stuff. Oh, the cube business. I don't know if a whole lot. There's others in town that know more. Like Ayla
Sounds
or
fake.
Earl.
Fake news.
I don't believe I've met you.
I don't think it was fake.
Well, I'm willing to keep my mind open that my niece and nephew aren't insane.
Amelia's not insane. I just experiment with stuff and maybe get in a little trouble. Don't tell my dad.
You keep saying that. I promise you I won't.
Thank you. I don't want to get kicked out of the academy or lose the money that's funding it.
Don't
I really
worry.
appreciate it.
Your secrets are safe with me.
As the mana goes into the device, a clear but static, seemingly magical painting almost of the Jade Valley appears in the globe.
It's a fucking glorified snow globe.
Pharmacy.
That's curious.
What is that?
It seems like the Jade Valley. It's,
Is it like...
just past the canyon.
As you move your hand, and where the mana goes in moves, it seemingly shifts to a different part of the Jade Valley.
Oh.
Is
That's
there
strange.
anything alive in there, like moving? Is it like you could just view anything happening in that area?
I'm not quite sure.
Hold on, we found something.
Sorry to like disappoint you.
That was
cool.
Very cool, yeah.
Hey.
I fucking love it.
So
Call
as a
me a
description
twink.
of what I will do for in the future, it is basically just an interactive map of the Jade Valley.
That's cool.
This is why I buy random shit. That's fucking cool.
Could you help me lug a bear around?
We
We have it in a net. We need to pull it. It's dead. A bear
right.
carcass.
If you chop
Someone
it up, I
dragged it
can
into
swallow
town
parts of it.
like a dog.
Noodle arms.
Well,
Hi.
I don't have fucking noodle arms. I've been working out. Ow, fuck, door hurt my face.
Door just defeated you.
Wizard.
You just got defeated by a door. No, I'm not.
Shekel.
Of course I'm not.
Don't
worry about okay.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
All right.
Yeah. It's
Now,
good.
So you want?
Right?
Where do you
It's
want
all
this,
good,
Layla?
Right? Yeah.
It's all good, yeah.
Where do you
Just
want
say I
it?
don't have noodle arms.
Out. Up
Fix
here,
your
for
mouse.
sure.
Alright.
Just,
You're not a noodle. You're a
can we just
iron
put it
man.
into the middle of town or something? You know, maybe just drag it over to the middle of town. Someone can deal with it.
Free
I-
to whoever wants it.
I could have a tooth
sure.
and keep that, but I don't even know about reaching in there. Whatever. It's just
Okay, I guess we can try
The
that.
net?
All right, so there isn't.
Do you
it
want
isn't
me
covered up
to-
by a net. Huh? Sorry, man.
Do you want me to chop it into smaller bits?
no, that's gonna be far worse. Absolutely not. I thought about it,
But then I can put the head
stomach
in my stomach.
Well, if we have some rope, I could get my staff and we could attach it to my staff and try and drag and pull from
It
the.
is wrapped up in a net, so there is rope if you want to do that.
We
do
could
that.
push from one side, pull from the other. I'll go get. Could you open the door?
Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, right. If someone needs your key.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Here's a key.
Oh, thank you.
What? Not like you're not around when I am. Yes, I did.
Okay,
I'll make
here's
a new
another
one.
idea.
What?
Air crystal underneath it, and then draw some runes to make it propel up a little bit. I know how to do it. I did it on my shoe.
Actually, that sounds brilliant. Go ahead. Do you have a crystal?
I learned it in class. I don't have an air crystal. They're saying they need to replenish their crystal, so that's illegal. So go find me one.
Yeah, I know we're not gonna get one. Alright, then we'll probably get the old afterlife.
We could do water then, and it'll make a mess.
No, it's already.
We're not gonna
No.
gonna push it with the water.
But it'd be
Alright,
so
ready?
cool if the bear just went
Right.
flying.
Let's see.
No, it is.
If we attach it here, it'll have enough grip strength to pull. So.
Yeah, gosh, go for
let's
it.
see.
I could enter monster mode. My limbs
Alright,
can't
pushing.
Did our air crystal drain?
Right.
Right,
ready?
I'm gonna also help you.
You wanna get
pull, I guess.
the main part of it within it?
It's a sliver.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm just gonna.
Center of town,
I got
correct?
when I was in my monster form.
Right then.
A slipper.
3, 2,
Alright, come on, Ipsum.
1.
Sliver's not enough.
Come on, Ipsum.
Oh shit, what are
come
we
on.
doing?
We're pulling it into the town. Come on.
Okay, let me get that push. Fucking pushing's easy.
That is so incredibly heavy.
Oh, there's so much more blood.
It is.
Yeah, we'll clean it up afterwards. I think, honestly, I think a blood pool's just stayed there, so we'll clean it up afterwards. It's fine.
Yeah, but look at the everything right now.
If you lift it a little bit, it'll drag less, but, you know, you also have to lift it.
We're not lifting it. We're barely able to drag it.
I
Sorry, all
suppose the rain will clean it.
We clean before moving the damn bear.
Yeah.
Well, it's alright. Clean after. To the center of town.
Center of town, right.
Whoever wants pieces of it, I guess they can serve themselves.
Apparently. Oh, hey, lads. Come here. Help us lift this giant bear. Come here.
Why was
Come
Talon
on,
dropping
Gribbles.
the bear off at your doorstep like an animal?
Gribbles.
I don't know.
Alright, it's covered in netting. Let's go. We're taking it to the center of town for anyone to
There
use
we
it.
go.
I know.
Why?
Thank you.
Oh, why are we?
Well,
Why are
okay,
we? Where did this come
so,
from?
Short story. Tell caught the bear and dragged it into in front of Layla's house so that she can have it.
Oh.
And now Miss Layla doesn't know what to do with it, so we're dragging it to the center of town for anyone to use it. Hello, we're holding a bear. Keep going. Come on.
Big bear incoming.
Yeah, please. We're
Wait.
almost there.
So if you can, like,
We're almost there.
Wait, hold on. I cut
Thank
out for a
you.
second.
Oh well, all right.
What?
Okay, well, let me
Sure, there.
take
You can
this
do
from
this. Just right here, if you can.
That's a huge bear. Are you
Why
sure
did
to hunt the entire
Oh,
bear for
someone?
jeez.
Okay,
Appreciate
well,
that, thank you.
Please drop it here.
Alright.
Okay.
Bring a bear to Layla's castle.
We're not sure. We think it's some kind of apology.
Why do
thing.
cats
I don't
bring
know.
rats to your doorstep?
Apology? I mean, I should be the one apologizing after what I
Okay, we're gonna
did
make
to
clean
Cal.
now.
Your name is Layla.
Pick his pan, clean. Get the blood off of you.
Pardon?
Off of you.
Your name, Layla. My niece just mentioned it.
Oh, here you go.
yeah.
Let me see your hands. Arms up.
While we were pushing
Pick
that,
his
I thought
pan.
about drawing a rune on the floor.
Sort of hand, clean. Here you go.
Oh.
You as well.
Thank you.
Clean.
And then when someone steps on it, they fucking get stuck.
It's a pleasure. Viora Heartwood.
Pleasure's mine. Sorry that it had to be into this kind of,
I've had
circumstance.
weirder interactions, don't worry about it.
I know some rooms.
Yeah, welcome to Leaveside.
It has been quite the experience, I suppose. I suppose the most surprising part was I did not expect meeting my nephew and my niece here. One of them I did not know exist. That was quite something.
Interesting. Which one did you not know that existed?
Well, I knew about Ipsum, but I did not know about Amelia.
I technically.
Oh, interesting. I see.
Wheels do not look alike whatsoever. I'm sure you've noticed.
It's a little hard to explain.
Why is that?
I was adopted.
Oh, I see. I'm glad. For you, that someone gave you home.
Yes.
I'm leaving.
You're fine, dear.
Yep. Anyways, I do need to do a few things here, which are
Greetings.
Took 5 people to lift. How are you today? I need it.
I'm good.
Pardon, how can I help?
Yeah, I heard that the ocean was trying to kill people today.
Oh no, I was fine. It was the lake.
Yes.
Cool. Oh, it was the lake. Okay.
I put a fucking.
Is there anything I can...
Put a crystal to it and was just...
Right. Thank you.
New person. Hi.
Indeed.
Okay. They should have never let me take that class.
Right, you can stop now? You can please? I'm thank you. Pleasure to meet you. What might be your name?
Trying to put runes on your feet to launch yourself places.
Scramble head.
And it did it?
Wrong accent.
No, I'm speaking normally.
Sound different moment.
What might be your name?
Where's that gun?
Arona.
Gun?
Arona. My name is Viora. Pleasure.
I was talking to white boy, but fine. Be like that.
Right.
Whatever.
You get your heart broken again. Why did you stand stop? Why?
I'm skittish. I had too much caffeine.
He is really weird.
Well, welcome to town.
He is.
Thank you.
He's super weird. He's the one that does a bunch of experiments and like almost gets people hurt.
You've not been too much around him, have you?
No, I haven't.
Right.
He offered some stuff to me, and I was like,
Not
no.
really a by choice thing.
When I
if
asked, he
let it
wanted money out of me.
I don't know if I can let it not loose anymore.
Is that a
So I
horse?
guess.
That is a bear.
No. Yes,
It's a bear?
I can.
That's a bear.
Considering I am going to pop like a grape today, I feel it.
No, that's a horse.
This is a bear?
Oh, that's a bear.
Why? I thought it did something bad.
Oh, there is a horse.
I don't know.
Well,
I was curious what this was.
it's not as
You said
impressive.
horse, which is over there.
Yes, and also that bear not as impressive as the wolf I caught today.
I
This bear's
can.
fucking humongous.
Yeah, and I cut a whole wolf with my bare hands, and I put it in my my room.
Yeah, when.
Well, it's like this size.
Great family
and it goes
bonding
like,
time. You're so right.
all the time, and it stinks.
I
That's
suppose it
fucking
could be a
crazy.
different kind of wolf, but someone mentioned
You saw it? I was carrying around.
Well, obviously not.
Yeah, that's the species.
It's bad for you, but I mean, you know.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like a dog to
If
me.
I knew how to control it, I'd answer with a yes.
And how do your son
Well, I
mention
was
that
tracking
he
a
was-
wolf, and that's what I
don't know
found.
how to control it.
So it's a weird species of wolf or something.
If you're fine with
This town is very weird, by the way. There's a lot of weird shit that happens, and you learn really quickly.
It's in my room now, so it's my pet, and they name it Fenrir.
She's really good at a lot of stuff, so maybe she can help you too.
She sleeps often.
Maybe. It's.
Yes, it is
What
worship.
is that thing? It's wearing the same
Right.
clothes as the other person.
Lady of Sloth, he did mention that.
Yeah, that's him. That's his real form.
Oh, I'll get used to this eventually.
I thought he was a
I got used to it. I thought Amelia was in a lot of danger,
No,
but
we get
she's
along with
very
horses
strong
or
now, I
something.
think. She's also very useful. She runs, works in the
Also, is anyone
alchemy
gonna do
area.
anything with the bear?
Oh, really?
Oh, it's a bear. Got it.
Mm-hmm. And the library.
Why is there a pair of
And the
I can help
library.
move it.
Oh.
I work in the library too over there.
It's not mine. I'm asking if anyone wants it, or
I
we can
suppose
just like.
you wouldn't happen to
remember-
need a third worker,
I
would you?
remember Layla saying that.
I'm short
It's
on
possible.
apparently there's
Thomas
a bear corpse in front of their house. I wonder if
Not
this is
here.
the same one.
I'm
Right.
certain it's fine.
Then
Not sure. I just came out of the tavern, and this was here.
Curious. People ran down an alleyway, which always means drama. I might investigate because it's.
You'll have to talk to Amelia though. I'm just the small guy.
That's not always fun.
You made this. It's not that we're not walking on part of you, right? Like this isn't like an extension of your body.
Oh.
So there's a lot of books in here, and I always have to pull up the fucking index to figure out where the hell everything is. I think this is the index, or at least this is where I've been keeping some stuff. There's math all the way in the back near the evil stuff, so I just avoid that section unless I really, really need to go there. Let me just open this up in the book.
Quite the library.
It is. There's a lot of stuff in here. So there's civic studies on that wall over there, I think. Town history. Actually, town history record.
Oh, I beg both of your pardons. Please forgive me. Are either of you a talented enough scribe, perhaps?
In what way?
Well, I simply need to leave a friend for my partner, Earl. Perhaps you know of him. He suffers from a similar affliction to me.
I just arrived.
We were.
I know.
Hmm?
I've just arrived. I don't know who that is.
Ah, yes.
You mean the ghostly individual?
Yes, the ghostly individual, yes. Could you just let him know that it's a bit important? I was asking just for a brief little note, so we could just have a little touch, of course.
That might have been before.
I love Willow One.
Do you need, do you have the note, or do you need someone to transcribe it?
Invisible man.
Transcribe it, of course.
An actual invisible man.
I suppose I
Sure,
could. Would you prefer to do that?
If you wish to go for it, go for it.
Sure.
Actually, maybe perhaps I should write it. He would know my handwriting best, and it would feel more personal that way. Do any of you happen to have any paper, quills?
There should be some for spare use in one of the drawers over there.
Excellent. And do you all have wax seals and the seal itself?
In the back, I think so.
Yeah,
in the
it should be
back.
in the back.
Do you mind directing me?
I'll see if I find him.
Sure, but don't touch anything.
Wouldn't that smell after a little while?
Oh, and
Just be clear.
Oh, where did that beautiful woman?
I suppose it is.
Is that common?
Anyways.
Invisible.
It's also the town is very busy. People come and go frequently. I can send you, or you can look through the index of the library if you want to.
Right.
But combat science, fucking pseudo science, philosophy, languages, they've got everything here.
Pseudo.
So it's pseudo. It's this way. It's how you spell it. Pseudo.
Well,
Pseudo.
it is.
It's this way.
Well,
of course.
the E comes before the U, so I suppose it'd be
I'm sure it's
pseudo.
It would indeed be pseudo. You are correct. Is he just like this because he's a boy, or is he just like this because he's an idiot?
Please refrain from calling my nephew an idiot.
Okay, so it's both. It's just he's a man, of course.
All right.
I'm just gonna grab a random one from Thomas's desk and then quill if you need that. And there's probably ink right here.
Thank you. And there should be some wax seals over here as well, too, correct?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Of course. Beautiful.
Earl, Thomas is my boss, and I don't think I should be rooting through his desk, but he's not here right now, so wax seal.
No, Millie's a good friend, but not family.
Do you mind not peering over my shoulder? We had a close relationship at one point, and you know how Earl is. He's very cagey, doesn't like to talk very much.
You're right. Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on you from a distance, though, so you don't steal anything from Thomas's stuff.
Okay. You needn't worry about that. I've plenty of money, and writing utensils aren't something I'm really particularly interested in.
You're on the fucking clock.
Make your... Isn't this a library?
True, yeah. Sorry. Go on. What's up?
I was looking for anyone who manages or at least helps with the library. I just need some help. Would that be you? It might take a bit, so I'd finish that.
Amelia's a little better at this than I am, but I can help in small ways.
That's who I was looking for. That's why I came in here to look. I couldn't find him, though.
What do you need help with?
I was looking for... Oh, do you guys keep records of history in here? Like, not far history, but more recent.
Maps, atlases. We have history of Astana, Suna, religion, Aaron, Yorn, Asmith, Ein.
Anything on Barkest?
Linden. Barkest. I imagine it would be in that section, yeah, at some point.
Would you be able to show me to it? And
yeah. Sure, but you might have to search for the book yourself once you get there. I have to get my bearings.
If that's the case, then I might try looking for Amelia.
It's this entire section is history. These are all the zones
I can't read, so...
You can't read? Why are you trying to get a book?
Do you know where Amelia might be?
She's often busy, but if I see them, I can tell them you need them.
Have you seen her today at all?
Yes. She's in town. She's been working on some things.
Okay, since you're busy, I'll try looking for her then. Yeah. Thank you, regardless, for showing me where they are.
No problem. Amelia also helps people with reading.
Totally not plotting to gaslight Senta admitting he's cute. Do it. Unfortunately, Angel isn't live today because tired as heck. Oh, bless you. Kitty? You okay, Kitty? Kitty just sneezed twice.
Are they up to no good?
I haven't seen her take anything.
Amelia's better at this job than I am. That guy couldn't read. I was like, go find it yourself. It's in this aisle. I was looking for history books or something.
Well, I suppose as long as you point out the aisle, it's not... Knowing where every book is by heart must be impossibly hard.
It is. Oftentimes I'm just searching the shelves, and they're not even always that organized. I think it's mostly my fault, though. I should really be working here more often. You think they loved each other? They're writing a love letter right now?
Well, she said at one point, so maybe it's not on the best terms right now.
Amelia's here.
So I had trouble finding it in that area, if there was any. Mainly just the history of it. In the last, like, few years, I think. It's so fucking loud.
You shh. Right.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It's
They
fine.
showed me they were right here, I believe.
Aaron
This
books
is
will
where
be
the
around
history
here.
books were.
Well, this whole section here is history, but Aaron's specific books will be around here. I don't know if we have anything particular to bargain.
This is where the math books are. It's disgusting. I hate this.
There's a layer of dust. No one comes here.
I mean, no, some do. I had to read some of them for learning. Also, the spirit section and forbidden cult section is over here, and then they just have math here. Isn't that fucking insane?
That seems fitting, yes.
We should burn these books. That's a joke. I'm joking.
Ipsum.
She has very good ears.
She does.
It's fucking kind of weird seeing her with no hands.
You know, I can hear what you're saying, and I know it is quite jarring. Believe me, it's worse for me than it is for you. Do you believe you can get this to Earl?
Again, I have just arrived in town today. I do not know who that is.
I can help.
History was in the last few years.
I know, Earl.
Specifically the fall.
Right. And if he gives you any nonsense mumbo jumbo, I wouldn't stress out too much about it. He's just very paranoid all the time.
Captain told me it was.
Is this, what's your name?
Miss Marvel.
If I remember correctly.
Miss Marvel? Okay.
Yes.
I'll tell him.
Be any books on it?
Probably not. Sorry.
Anywhere in here where you keep, like, maybe.
Is that it?
News,
Yeah, actually, where does he live? Maybe I could go visit his home and just give a brief knock.
I know where he works, but I don't know where he lives.
Oh, I mean,
show
that's
the cafe
reasonable.
too.
I've already been to the cafe. He ran off before he gave me an espresso and a bit of the trapper's quiche.
Wait, he ran away from you?
He bolted. We were partners in a previous life, and he just doesn't wish to confront the present.
He's a real runner. Sometimes you say one thing to him, he's just gone. Straight up out of there.
Yes. Do you think you could make haste on delivering this to him? I do need to speak with him.
Oh, okay.
At some point, we have to start mending the pieces of our lives back together, and, you know, without him taking the first step forward, you know.
I'll send my minion to find them.
How long have you known him for?
Well, I've known him for some time, and it needs to be delivered to him before tonight. I'd like to get out of here as soon as possible.
Do you have a number of years?
Whisper is really quiet.
I'm almost 40 now. I couldn't say. He's always been so just fickle, really. He's just very... After the accident that made us what we are, he just wanted to run away as much as possible, and he was terrified of me. Of course, I had to cut things off. I ended things with his good friend as well. It was a bit messy, of course, but I got a lot out of it, so...
Right. Well, don't let me keep you here. I'll be staying.
Thank you.
They decided to give him the title of Lord. Lord's gone up August.
And that was all, like, the actual
I
fall
relayed
was
all
a
that.
year ago? Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
That was during this year, or like... Sorry.
All the last... So August has only been going on for like 6 months in character, technically. At least in news with all the characters that came.
Oh, okay, so less than
So
a
it's
year.
within the year. Yeah, less than a year. Oh, sweet. Okay. I know that some of our people did come from Vargas. They might be good people to ask about it. Also, we are having lessons about this kind of thing. Not Vargas, but about raiding and such tonight. Mr. Bellinor is going to be coming. You should come as well, if you're comfortable in it.
When I have less on my mind, I guess.
All right.
You
Hello,
know
Monsieur.
who from Vargas I could speak to? Sorry.
No, it's all right. Tyrion and Miss Eva. Mr. Otto knows some of it, but he has a rather different view of things. Mr. Kix as well, I believe.
I'll go try to find him. Sorry, but thank you as well.
It's okay.
Miss Viora.
Sorry, Aunt Fiora.
It's quite alright. That invisible lady was really strange.
I didn't know there was an invisible... Wait, there's an invisible lady?
Apparently so. Just walked out.
Wait, hold on!
Wait.
Where did she go?
I do not know.
Wasn't joking about when she said she was covered in bear guts. Got it.
I can't believe I didn't really notice before. Where are they?
She wanted to speak to some person named Earl, but he seemed to have ran off.
Yes.
And when she tried to speak to him...
When she tried to speak to him, what?
I don't know. She tried to speak to him at the cafe, apparently, but he ran off as soon as he saw her, and requested for Ipsum to... She's over there, by the tree. Requested for Ipsum to deliver a letter.
Okay, yes.
It'll have to do. Thank you.
Hello, miss. Oh, wait, miss. Hello. Sorry to disturb you, miss. Oh god, you are. Yes. All right. Do you know Mr. Earl?
I do, but
I'm gonna look at the mouth and see if there's any like damage parts.
I'd like to not make this very brief. I do need to use the facilities, so
Find me after you use the facilities, please. Please.
Of course, yes.
I have things to ask. So many things. Good. I'll try and help Mr. Earl with some things, and that might be a help. I don't know who she is, but she might help.
Well, she mentioned being a previous lover to this Earl.
Oh god.
And he doesn't seem keen to speak to her, so...
Well, I don't care what he bloody thinks. Why don't you speak
right.
to her?
Understood.
Sorry. It might help with him, which is good. Good. Right. Good. Excellent.
I do
good.
believe I saw a pair of pants 15 minutes ago run that direction, but I do not know where they went.
It's alright. He can run off and do what he needs. So I'm lucky he's run. Well, to be honest, I'm glad he's wearing pants.
Oh, right. Well, yes. It's just dawned to me, yes.
Yes, very glad he's wearing pants. And I hope he
Wouldn't
continues to
want
do so.
to run into a invisible, naked person in town.
Yes, no thank you, please.
I showed this man some runes, and now he starts adding more equations and that side of runes, and it makes me go.
Yeah, it's an important part.
I hate it. I like my way of doing it, where I don't have weird numbers and variables. I just like.
Well, how do you do it?
How do you?
With a lot more runes. I would rather write a lot more runes than
runes.
doing funny things with
runes
numbers.
Are math. Runes is numbers.
No.
Oh god.
Oh, sorry. He's talking about math.
He's having a
I'm talking about runes.
Hello.
No, you're making it about math. You're not talking about my runes.
When you draw a rune to make the sand.
Okay, when you draw a rune to make the sand turn into quicksand by an additive equation to make it into... That's math! What you are doing is math!
No, it's not. It's what I'm doing, and it's different.
You make fun there, Mr. Vincent.
You defeated him.
Standing there waiting. I'm going to go check what they need.
God. He's like almost
God, I am going to sit down a moment. My legs are
Yes,
killing
I'd
me.
like one tea, please. Thank you. I like one sword, one extra large, what is it? One extra large dirk, a buckler shield, and a medium set of glaive. Thank you.
I mean, is this Vincent's barista arc? What is this now?
What?
You get that?
You didn't hear me, did you?
You got that order?
Alright, and one large jerk, please. A medium-sized chest
I'll come back
plate.
up some.
Yes.
I thought you were ordering something. Emergency.
I'm sorry, it looks like a little television anyway.
All right. Listen, when the day comes that this
number 5.
This is not the kind of force-smithing I want to become. Alright, I'm not trying to throw you out some what? Fucking fast-forged gear? You're going like this, easy going like this, easy going like this. No, what in the hell?
I ordered a number 3. This is the number 2.
Alright.
Oh, here, let me give you one more for it. There you go. There's 3.
That woman?
Oh,
Boo.
That woman? She's dangerous. I think she might be up to is vaguely threatening. And you...
Apparently, there are expertise correct.
They threatened her in the letter, and they also said that there are notes and they have to bring them to her. And I think they said
come by
they
if
have
she-
notes, so if you could come with me.
Me?
I'm actually going to be going for a little bit of a walk, actually, so no worries.
They're looking for notes.
Turn in this book. I think I'm pretty much done with it.
That's a good idea.
No, I do know what notes they're talking about, but and I do need to talk to her about it. Actually, that's exactly what I was going to talk to her about it. Need to talk to
Let's go
Mr.
talk to Earl real quick.
Where is he? Do you know?
The whispering's a bit broken today, chat.
Where?
Follow me?
Okay, quickly.
Do you mind if I accompany you for now?
I don't know. He might get spooked.
Right.
I
Well,
have no idea.
I'll be around here then.
Okay, thank you.
Oh my god.
That's cool.
Is it a guy man or a guy man?
Strange. Well,
brought him back because he is being tried for
I'm
crime.
probably someone's sleeping, maybe.
So he is in the dungeons now, I believe.
I'm gonna check real fast.
And the people, some city people come and ask me questions about them and stuff. And like, was Holly around at this time and this time? Nope, she wasn't. There was a time where she wasn't around him. When he came back.
Oh, that's a bear over there.
Drinking. I was like, oh, do you want me to get you an extra piece of cake for your friend if she shows up? I don't know where she is. And he's like,
That, my friend, is a bear.
Awkward place to sleep. That's a bit.
That's a corpse.
Oh.
What you see in front of you, or I guess oh no, you're actually seeing right now. You see a absolutely mutilated bear.
Yep.
It's missing 2 of its paws, some of its claws, some of its teeth. It looks like it's got bites taken out of it. Looks like it's been hit with claws, possibly magic or something with fire. And this thing has been so brutalized, it's hard to tell it's a bear anymore, other than just a slab of fur and meat.
What the fuck happened?
Are these wounds recent?
Okay, so
Would
actually,
I be able to discern that?
You've seen this one. This is Tell's bear.
Okay.
This bear was in front of a house earlier, and we've moved it here.
It was in one piece. It's no longer in one piece. People started taking bits off the bear.
Why? Oh, okay.
Why does it look like the bear got revived and started fighting people?
Is that what it looks like to you? I don't see any evidence
Sort
of
of, I mean,
necrosis.
Like you can see the magic marks over here. Like this. It was perfectly fine before.
Like,
not my fire. Just saying it now. I didn't do anything. I was sitting on the bench.
I'm not saying you were.
Are there fingerprints on it somewhere? Well, it may be hard to find with.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can you
mangled
even
it
tell?
is.
I will say the one thing is,
Like-
as much as a dead body sitting here, there's no blood pooling. Like, most of the blood is gone from the body at this point.
I mean, that's not surprising. Yeah, so just completely mutilated. I'm guessing.
No, it is. What? Capybaras are a type of rodent? Guinea pig? I don't know.
I don't know. Apparently it stinks.
I don't know what you're talking about. I went hunting for things. I saw wolf tracks. I tracked that down, and there was this wolf grasping. So I went to it, and it like walked up to me. I gave it some berries, and I was like, "Easy catch," and I picked it up.
Apologies. The town hall, is it free to enter at any time?
I believe so. Usually, it's if you need business, but
Right.
there are certain areas that are locked off. Yes.
Of course.
There's not much other in there other than offices.
There doesn't happen to have a snow leopard beastskin that stopped by recently? Or might be in there.
I don't believe so. I haven't seen any snow leopard beastskin enter.
Right.
Right across.
Then I suppose I'll be more patient. Well, regardless, pleasure to meet you. My name is Viora. Sorry, I don't do ice.
Oh. I understand most people don't and shouldn't. My name is Pierce.
Pleasure, Pierce. Right, if you do see Nisha, do let me know.
Crying.
Will do.
Thank you very much.
Then why weren't you there?
Thank you. Thank you, Otto. I hope Otto can. Oh, sorry. Well, I have to be there with him now.
Recalibrate.
The guards came to find anything else. You wanted to see her?
And most people, when they're upset that their loved one's been hurt.
Between a wolf and a small rodent.
No.
But he has
It's
the
a
feet of
highly
wolves.
evolved-
Pardon?
Hello, Auntie
Nancy Hartwood. Yes, hello. Dear God.
I have strong legs. That's why I can do that. I shouldn't do that like that anymore. Ow!
Are you...
Hmm?
Alright?
I'm durable. I'm very durable.
You may want to get that checked out.
It's fine. It's fine.
To the doctor.
No.
Okay.
Why are you that way? What happened?
I was preparing to defend somebody by killing.
Within reason. I look that way too.
Right.
I should check on my friends.
Right, you should do that, yes. I do hope you find them.
I know where they are, thank you.
Right, okay.
She abandoned her significant other while he was hurt to go after a revenge plot.
Tail.
Even if it was to just talk, that I think matters more.
Do you know who that is?
You know, if we don't give a shit.
Wonder what I told her?
You were looking for someone.
I told her that several medics.
Oh, you mean that could be Nisha? Oh, perhaps. Oof. Right. Jumpy. Oh, it is.
No, they are not. They're just the pin on it. You have the features of a mimic, but you're humanoid?
I have been turned into a desirable woman, so that I may seduce men into giving me. However, I am not married. Selected right now, only to select you.
That is her.
Oh, okay, you did find them. Alright.
I was taken here by a shekel, but I cannot jump up there.
You need help. I could probably lift you up.
No, I'll be fine. I'll wait here.
Alright. Well, it's good. Nikir told me about the snow leopard being up here, and I was like, wait a minute. You were looking for one.
Viora?
Yes, that is me. Hi.
It's
Well, since the message got around anyway.
it's been a really long time.
That it has. I received your letter. It's really good to see you. I was starting to wonder if I'd gone to the wrong place.
I'm glad you decided to come.
Yeah, of course. You didn't tell me I had family here.
Yeah, I couldn't fit a lot of things into the letter that I sent.
That's quite fine. Well, I am very glad to see you. Would you like to speak of the things you mentioned on the letter, or?
Oh, yes. It'd probably
Thank
be
you,
best for us
thank you,
not to
Miss
stand
Shekel,
around
by
here
the
in
way.
the forest, though.
Yes. You should meditate in a way that looks less terrifying.
I have a dark affinity. Unfortunately,
To a lot of people, I can't do that.
Bro, me too.
Regardless, maybe we should find some place a little bit more comfortable to talk.
Yes, absolutely.
I have to be honest, I'm not very much of a people person, and, well, it's been difficult really spending much time in town.
Quite the contrary to me.
And how little time I've spent. How long have you been here? I was out in the forest, so I didn't see you.
Oh, we've arrived today in the morning. It's been... It's strange. This town has quite the peculiar folk, but it's been quite nice. I managed to meet my niece and nephew for the first time, so I'd say it was a pretty good experience overall.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning them. I only ran into them a couple of times, so...
I did not know about Amelia, I'll be honest.
I'm pretty sure there's like a sport around that where people try to throw
You
like
didn't tell me a lot about them, just that you had them.
Yeah.
Do you want me to throw her?
I also learned that apparently Krakensberry's been taken over by pirates, and that's quite concerning to hear.
Yeah. Yeah, I have heard that.
Well, I do hope they manage to survive over there.
Me too. It feels so strange being over near the water again. I sailed over here when I got here, but where I live, you don't really get near water that much.
You're not afraid of it, are you?
Not entirely. Maybe just a little.
Well, I suppose wearing armor it is wiser to be safer around it. And wary.
Mm-hmm.
We can sit by the crates if you prefer. So...
It's been very interesting here. Leafside's... It's nice, a lot of the people here are. But it's also very diverse. I've never seen so many different kinds of people around. I really sort of wish that it's how my home looked. Regardless, there's been a pretty good amount of people with light affinities that have lived around here. Like I said in the letter, it was why I think it was possibly a good place for you to come visit.
Well... I do hope it brings some clues. If I found nothing yet.
I've been keeping an eye out too. I was very worried with a little tournament event that they ran a month and so ago. With the amount of people that it brought in, that the heralds would show up, but up until now it's been well clear. Which is a boon in one instance, but it's anything but comforting. It just keeps nagging at me, making me feeling like we're just waiting for some disaster here. I've been basically scouting every night trying to make sure, but I only have limited information. It's not like we know much of anything about how they even get into places. We're working off of so little, but I'm trying my best.
Well,
I feel a little better knowing that you're here and maybe you could help. There's somebody that I have to introduce you to at some point.
Who?
Later, though. I haven't seen her today.
Right.
Her name's Ayla. I think you two will have a lot to talk about.
Well, they're definitely wary. I tried to ask for you, and seemingly the one person who might have known who I was talking about was very vague and seemed very cautious around me. So I suppose they're being careful, but gods, it did not make it easier to find you.
Me being out about too probably didn't help, but at least we're here now.
That's right.
That's right. You were traveling with that one caravan.
Yes.
Over and trying to get here. You had to probably find some way to get from there to Leafside, though. I remember you saying something about they might not go all the way to Leafside. Did you make it here okay?
Yes, I found a little group to stick by. We were 4 together, so thankfully I wasn't on my own, which was quite nice and relieving. But
that's good.
One of them is actually still in town. The other 2 have left by boat, but his name is Anpu, I believe. Some person with a dog-shaped head and very, very fancy clothes.
Oh. I think I've seen who you're talking about. I haven't introduced myself yet.
He was pretty quiet during the travel.
They have a really strong energy about them. Sorry, sidetracked.
It's alright.
I don't know what the right move is right now. I've been sitting and watching for so long, but I don't know. I've started to get very discouraged, I guess.
If nothing's been happening so far, perhaps relax a little. Take some time.
That's something I'll have to get used to, I guess.
My cat's climbing my back. At least for a day. Take some time for yourself. I know that I really want answers, and I'm sure you do as well, but taking care of yourself comes first.
Yeah. I've told that to plenty of people, but it feels weird. Irresponsible to let loose, sit down, stop. It feels like I'm a workaholic of the worst kind sometimes.
I can understand. I could not stay still when I was first adopted by the Heartwoods. I really wanted to go back out there and inform guards, tell people that something was out there, but it's better if you take some time for yourself. Truly. It's not easy to get used to, but I'm sure people here are more than willing to help. From what I've seen, they're kind, considerate, very caring, and a little strange, but
A little strange, yes. can't help but admit I'm a little bit jealous in some ways. It's more welcoming of a place than I've lived in ever. Moonstead's... It's full of so many people that deserve so much better. A lot of people deserve so much better. From what little you told me about your experience, it's just... I've been working very hard to try and keep that from happening to anyone that I can.
I believe you deserve a break. At least for a day. Working yourself to death, it's not... You won't get answered that way.
I know this, and it's just... It's hard to get myself to do it. Maybe I can try. Maybe I kind of just needed somebody to tell me that.
Well, I suppose I'm here, so...
I really think that it was a good idea for you to come here. And I'm glad that you did. I've learned a lot coming here, and I've found some very surprising things. Learned some surprising things coming here. Maybe you might be a person that can help make and put some pieces together.
I hope so. I trust your intuition and your words. If you think this is a good place, then I believe you.
A lot of people have it out for Leaveside. Small other cults and vampires and rogue bandits. And yet Leaveside's still here and standing. There's a lot of good people here. At the end of the day, I just want to do what I can for all of them, for everyone here. But I know I can't do that alone. So... hopefully together we'll figure something out.
You do not need to be alone for this. I hope you know that.
It's been a long time since I've had people to rely on. I left Moonstead on my own, just to try and make a pilgrimage around, and honestly, it's been very tough. But when we met and we talked over those towns over, I really felt like we clicked, and it really was a blessing to be able to talk to you, to learn that there was hope, that there was a possibility that not everyone has to disappear forever.
Yeah. I wouldn't want that to happen to any other village. I was scared going to Dawngrove, seeing if maybe they'd followed me. Waited until I left. I couldn't sleep for a month. But looking over your shoulder constantly is tiring. Well, regardless, I am glad to see you.
I'll have to go out and scout, at least for tonight, but knowing that you made it safe, I'll make sure to behave and I'll take a day off. We'll talk and hopefully I can introduce you to Ayla and tell you more about what's been going on.
Absolutely.
It might be useful for you to think about it.
Cat. I will. I'll be staying with my niece tonight. So.
And they'll let you stay over at their place?
Yes, and it was quite the strange introduction, but she was willing to let me stay, so I'll take it because my coin is running low, so.
That sounds good. I'll wish you a good night then.
You too.
It's really good to see you.
Very good to see you as well. Would you like another hug? It has been a while.
Maybe just one.
Alright.
For the road.
And I'll see you tomorrow.
You can count on it.
I was standing on the docks, and people were like just. There was a talk about like poisoning, shadow forces, phantasmal forces, pushing someone.
Hello, Aunt Viera.
I've managed to meet with my contacts, Nisha.
Oh, God. I see. Oh, you did meet her?
Yes.
That's good. I need to do something, but I will be back in town in a bit, right?
Right. I'll stay right here.
You don't have to stay right here, but fine. I'll see you.
There's no. Yes, I'll stay right here. Oh my god, I almost sat on my cat. His dumbass. Oh my god, this cat. Stop it. Stop it.
Bonjour.
Greetings. Might you be from Linden? I've heard that greeting from a few people from there.
Yes, I'm from Linden.
Oh, that's wonderful. Quite far from home, though, isn't it?
Live here now.
I suppose it is a little quieter.
This constant thunder booms and gunshots. I feel like I'm interrupting something.
No, I just sat down. I do not even know if... Are you awake, Sir Pattern? Right. I just... I do not like being alone, so I decided to stay here.
This is fair.
Can I help you, kitty? Hi. Mwah. Hi. Hello.
May I ask where you hail from?
Well, originally a little village called Evergrave, in the Azure Mazoa, next to a lake. But, I moved out, to Krakensberry. I was adopted. Much more up north. Adopted by the Heartwoods, actually, and as it turns out, Amelia and Ipsum are my niece and nephew, which has been really fun to learn. But after that, I moved south to a little druidic village named Dawngrove, and I've been living there ever since, for the last 12 years, I believe. 10, 12 years.
What brings you around to Leaside?
Well, my friend Nisha, I was actually able to speak with her just a moment ago. Sent me a letter thinking that this town would have something interesting for me. And so we'll see. I believe she'll be showing me tomorrow.
I hope you find this town very nice. I think so. I think it is, at least.
Well, if
I didn't.
someone...
Incredibly rude. I'm Frey, by the way.
Oh, right. Frey, pleasure. My name is Viora Hardwood.
Good to meet you.
Right. Sorry, I got distracted. What brings you around here, I suppose? Throwing back the question to you.
Yeah. Was wandering, and then I ended up settling here.
I see. I see.
Place to rest, and then now I just ended up staying here after a while.
I suppose if it's a place that people from the family I hail from decided to settle in, it might not be too bad. Oh, I just noticed that the tree glows. It really is impressive.
It is somewhat magical.
What is this noise?
It was dead not too long ago, but since
I imagined
so.
so.
It was brought back from the dead.
I heard the town had burnt down a couple times. I was quite shocked that the tree of all things was still standing. Oh, this cat.
Grown, beautiful and resplendent.
Apologies. Do you happen to know who Ayla is?
Ayla, yes. I think there's a couple of people by that name.
Oh, there is. I was not told the description. Darn.
I know there's Ayla the Defleo, and I think there's also a spirit that hangs around that's called Ayla. I think there's a spirit.
Which one might be newer than the other?
The spirit.
Then I believe it might be the Defleo.
They're somewhere, but I've not seen them around today. You have business with them?
I might? From what Nisha was telling me, that is the person that I should meet. I suppose I'm a little impatient. She said she'd show me tomorrow, but if I could catch them today, that'd also be wonderful.
I've not seen them around all day, so I don't even know if they're even up. If you see them though, they're Defleo with pink skin. Their horns sort of go around their head like a halo and connect in the back.
Seems quite unique. I don't believe I've seen a Defleo with that kind of horns before. I forgot to send it. I've sent a few that you've commissioned, it's just that I keep forgetting. Well, my nephew's right over there. I do wish to spend more time with them, considering I didn't really get to meet them until today.
It was good to meet you.
It was a pleasure speaking, Frey. I'll see you later tomorrow, I suppose. So...
Best of luck.
So?
What's up? I'm looking for Amelia. I'm sorry, I'm distracted.
I saw her about 5 minutes ago. She said she needed to do something. I do not know where she went. I apologize.
So, okay. I just need to find them really quickly. It's a very nice town.
It truly is.
Be careful.
Are you alright?
Where's Shekel? I'm mostly okay. I scratched myself on a tree limb, I think.
Right.
See a small bead of blood across his neck.
Do you need a bandage? I do have a few of those.
Sure. I could use that.
Right. Give me a second. Just takes up some bandage and I'm gonna put it around. I'm not the best medically, so I would be worried about infections, but for now this should do.
What's happening?
I need to find Amelia and Earl. Also, stay by me.
What? Are you in trouble? But of course I mean, but also, are you in trouble?
I feel like I'm surrounded, and I don't know where anyone is, and they could be watching right now.
Who? Oh, them.
I need Amelia. Find Amelia.
Okay.
And Earl.
Are you sure?
Someone was making a business transaction, and I was sitting on the stoop, so they decided to fuck with me.
Oh. I'm sorry I wasn't there.
I'm okay. I shouldn't have been sitting there alone. I thought I had time.
Well, I am glad that you're okay. I do suddenly feel a little responsible for you too.
Amelia is very capable of protecting themselves. They're probably the smartest person in this town. Extremely useful. Helpful.
Yes, I suppose you're both adults. I missed out completely. I do apologize.
Though she does need a motherly figure on occasion, because one time she jumped in the fucking water. It was the other day. Jumped into the water. It's freezing cold out. She didn't dry herself off. She went to go train in the fucking training yard over there. I had to give her a towel and force her to.
It's very sweet of you.
Right, wizard. She's in there.
There she is.
Sorry, they wanted to talk to Mr. Juniper.
What happened to your throat?
Are you right?
I don't know where anyone is, like the person that held a knife to my throat, but they want to talk
What?
to them alone, I think. Yeah?
I
don't
bandaged the
think
wound.
our little thing is gonna work.
I can go to the distillery now.
She could see you. She could be right here. She could be listening right now.
I don't give a damn what she wants then.
She just wanted to talk to Earl.
Is it that woman again?
Yes, she's fucking Shekels going, and now she's gonna get fucking caught.
I worried less about Shekel. Hello, sorry, I've nothing. Oh, excuse me.
I'll go with her.
And to be honest, it's not really a good time.
You'll have to excuse me. I am worried.
It's alright. Things happen. I'm worried about Ipsy.
I know
You'll
I've
have to
not
him, please.
been there, but I feel somewhat responsible for you two currently.
Then just please watch after Ipsy. Be alright. I've been through worse. Would've. Think. I promised to help. I don't want to back up on that.
Right. Don't stay alone too long, then.
I'll be right.
Right.
I won't be alone.
I'll be with him.
Don't just forget the more difficult it's going to be.
Just... Sorry, I am really worried. I'll be with him. Don't let me hold you.
Right.
Okay.
I truly hope so. I would like to watch over
In moments
her,
like
but
this, I just think of classical music to try and calm myself down after someone held a fucking knife to my fucking throat. Stay calm.
Don't be alone.
Don't run off alone either. I'm vulnerable when I'm alone.
Right. Did you see who it was?
They're invisible.
Of course they fucking were.
I was just sitting on the stoop and they came up.
That's me, don't worry.
Huh? Would this like reveal invisible people?
I don't know. I mean, if people walk into them, they move, but mostly for light. I know you're carrying that, but if it gets heavy.
You two stay together for just a moment. I need to do a round.
What? Life in this town is exciting and terrifying.
Or just promise me you'll be safe. I don't know where you're going. I just
Amelia can't go with them.
be safe.
Because you don't know where the hell they are.
Where? Things take me.
I worry that she tries too hard to be the responsible one.
Maybe a little.
Maybe if
she's been a little off since the Krakensberry thing happened.
Been there. I didn't realize how long I'd been gone. I apologize for not watching you grow.
It's okay. I was just a bumbling idiot half my life. You're here now, though. That's nice.
I suppose.
Amelia.
Yeah, we're walking.
Can't go with.
I'm not gonna make him go alone.
What are you gonna do against someone that's invisible with a fucking blade?
I don't know, hit them in the face or something. They can still get hits, can't they? I'm not gonna leave him alone, I promised him that much. Let's go.
Well, Shekel's already on the prowl.
Good. We'll be back soon. Let's go quickly before we get more noticed.
Actually, I think it's this way.
I guess I'm following right behind them. At a distance.
He became king. And he became a just king. Well, he became a just king. But he did so through horrible means. So the thought that philosophers have of that story is, are we corrupted by
I want to stay at a distance just to make sure Amelia's okay.
You want me to hide in the house?
I don't know if you can get in there and hide. She'll probably see it. If you think you can do it, try, but what if she attacks? There was like a hint of desperation in their fucking voice. Maybe they won't hurt people, but they held a knife to my throat and it was actually cutting me, so...
I should have been there. bandages seem to help, but...
I don't even know what I could do. I could at most smoke screen and tidal wave.
I don't have much either. And, well, any of my spells become quite revealing, so...
Shekel's really quick, though. Maybe if something happens, you could get in there and help Amelia.
I will.
But you won't see a knife to her throat. So don't, like, charge in and knock the knife into her.
The knife was invisible.
I couldn't see it, but maybe I was just panicking.
They're looking around like they have heard something.
Right.
They're swiping or something. What in the great fuck?
I'm not trying to be hidden.
I think I was blinded by Amelia's hope that this person wouldn't hurt us. I just sat on the stoop like a bumbling idiot.
You are good people.
Hey.
Don't assume
You're not an
maybe
idiot.
Crawleys aren't.
Don't say that. You know what you're studying. I didn't like how she behaved before, but I figured I'm new to town, I'm not one to judge. First time I see someone.
What if there's multiple of them?
Well, if there is, not all of them can be evil, right?
Earl's pretty desperate to fix his problem, though, so maybe they're desperate to fix theirs.
It could be a one type of solution where only one person gets it fixed and not the other. She could try to swipe it under him. Ugh.
Do you see anything? There's something in front of them, maybe?
It's hard to tell.
I can't tell if it's the wind blowing or something in there. This is who Amelia is, though. She helps everyone in the town, no matter what. Also, when we were growing up, I just looked up to her a lot, even though she was the younger one.
They're backing up.
What's coming out?
I'm going to get closer.
Ruin more lives in Astana. You're trying to make this a weapon of war. They could. But if Lyndon didn't get it, then Astana would. And Astana doesn't have the other technology to just wrap this up as soon as possible. Do you know how much longer that would prolong this war? How many more people would die? It's pragmatics. All I need is a knight. I already have one house. The moment I get them, I leave you be. And I don't even have to tie up any loose ends. What is that?
That don't worry about that. That's a whole other thing that has been causing my life extreme stress as of late. But this is.
Are the
I
notes
have
in
to
there?
put down aside. No, that's a paperweight.
A paperweight.
Right.
You're carrying around a paperweight.
You know.
Could've just got it.
Oddities. Let's just hand me the notes. Maybe it would be best.
If you're sure, Mr. Earl. Is this the one you want? Are you sure about this?
Yes, I think that's fine.
Right.
I think it's better that they know they're surrounded.
Alright.
Can't figure out if I should tidal wave or fucking smoke screen.
What's going on?
The notes, please.
Might make them trackable.
He sounds fine. Then he just tries to burn it.
You idiot! What are you doing?
Take it back.
Stop it now. Now it's gone. Now no one gets it, huh? And I get to live miserable and you get no paycheck.
Earl, I remember you having a very good memory. A very, very good memory. Indeed. You think I'm not just gonna let you go now? Do you?
Earl, you feel a knife at your throat. It begins to cut into you.
Okay.
If you all come closer, I will slit his throat. I've done it so many times.
I do.
A small bead of blood makes its way down to the tip of the blade, as the blade begins to cut very lightly into your neck.
No, Earl, I don't want to kill you. And I don't want to have to hurt anybody else. As difficult of a situation that I'm in, so why don't you just come with me and we'll just make this very easy. For everybody.
Out of her hand.
Alright, well, that's okay.
Come on, come now.
So, you don't have to...
I would stop it.
Let him go.
I'm applying ever so slightly more pressure to his throat.
You kill him, you won't
Earl,
need
you
to
feel the blade begin to cut into you.
With my gust ability, I can pull things towards me.
Don't. Sorry.
Can I use the last reserves of my mana to try and rip the knife out of their hand? I am very low mana with how much I used today. So if it's not feasible, I wouldn't think it's feasible.
I'd also like to dash and try to rip it out with one of these bad boys.
So you can use your gust of wind, and you can snatch the dagger from her hand. And cards up.
Ah! Oh. Ah!
That would be a lot more cool if I had my magic cast on.
Time to move this way.
Where'd she go? She's still around?
Sorry, I panicked.
Until I know she is gone, I am not letting this go.
Feel for her with the tentacles. Here.
You can see her footprints, her imprints, in the grass in front of you. She appears to not be moving.
I'm gonna put these all over her. You hold her still. Alright. Have fun being predator.
Now, miss.
Time for you to be prey now.
You're going to be coming with us.
fucking eat me?
No. You're coming with us to the guard. And they can help handle you. Please do, quickly.
I just realized.
No, I'm wearing a skin-tight suit. Of course I'm fucking naked.
Wow! Sorry, Great Lizard!
Do you mind putting that flashlight down, please?
No. No.
Do not let her go.
You pointed a knife to my niece and injured my nephew. I will not let this go. You are lucky I've not already shot it at you.
You know, I think it's very funny for your nephew and your niece that you didn't do anything until somebody else was involved. What does that say about them to you?
They've grown. They've grown a lot. I was not there to see them grow.
Don't put your tongue there, please. That's very inappropriate. Thank you.
Sorry, I'll put it again. I'll put it back. Sorry.
Just keep my arms bound up and same thing with my legs. You don't need to...
Sorry. Hey, listen, some people kind of like it.
I need to take a bath. 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 I need
She will put the serrated ends, like, up to where she can estimate is your, like, chest and neck area.
Ugh, God. Ugh.
Healing, magical healing should help.
Ugh, God.
He is going
very
to.
light graves.
Okay. That's what I caused it. He's going to chug in the rest of the mana potion. He's going to apply clay to the wound.
Should be right behind me. There they are.
To inscribe runes and heal it.
It will heal very quickly.
Yep, you're dead. Alright, what's going on?
I have caught a naked woman!
In front of us, invisible.
Raven attacked attacked myself and attempted to attack Miss Earl. Explain.
And right there, just invisible?
She's invisible, yes.
She's in.
Okay.
Sally, I'm going to give you a small hint here. If you were to throw some dirt on her, perhaps she would be easier to see.
Please don't throw... Oh. Ugh.
Invisible as sailors.
Fucking sand.
And we have
Ma'am, I'd like to ask you to come with me, please.
Do you mind getting me my clothes? They're in the bathroom. I'd rather not be indisposed in such a way.
Does anybody have any clothes? Any spare clothes? No? A cloth will do. Yeah, just give them anything, just to cover them up. Some decency, please. Alright, ma'am, if you'd like to come with me.
Please. Can you tell her to let me go?
Yeah, I'm sure she will. She's a very nice lady. Alright, if you'd like to come with me, we'll get you inside out of the cold. How about that? You can even hold the lantern if you want. It's nice and warm.
Don't be nice, she's mean.
Fair.
I just need some air.
Alright. Get Earl a medical if you can.
Miss, Sally.
Good job.
Miss Earl answer questions.
Very good job.
Did they try to attack you?
I panicked. I thought they were behind me, and I fucking tied the
They attacked my niece and her friend. And my nephew.
And I can reach far, you know.
All of you guards look the same.
Sorry, yeah, it's me. I'm gonna take off my helmet. I can take off my helmet. I'm the one.
Yeah, you're not wearing the helmet.
I'm not wearing the
From
helmet.
behind, it's all the same.
The two big shields definitely.
You alright, Amelia?
I'm alright. You're right.
You all did such a good job, and I panicked and tidal waved the grass.
So you're alright. I'm glad you're okay.
I'm glad you're okay too.
Thank you.
She hugs you even with the tentacles.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good job.
Thank you.
Good job. Good job.
Thank you.
Maybe you can make
Feels
sure
like a
Miss Sally
Christmas
doesn't let
morning,
that one go. Guessing they put it away already. Good. God.
You take care of others a lot.
Perfectly fine.
It's been
It's just how you naturally are, so it's
kind of came here to be part of the guild. So
Do
it's
you
alright.
take care of yourself enough?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm a little bruised up, but I'm alright.
I'm gonna be real. I don't want to be alone because I feel like everyone is invisible around me right now.
I mean, only Mr. Earl, and Mr. Earl's talking with Mr. Juniper, so he's alright, and the only other invisible person's locked up in the cell right now. And trust me, she's more angry at me than she is at you. I'm the hit her in the face.
That's crazy because
Sort of. We got some information, but I'm not going to give away any of that until we talk to Earl.
earlier.
Okay.
But I do need to talk to you. Hello, the guard. Wait, are you part of the guard?
Leaving lunch
Okay.
behind corner. He was stalking. I did not finish.
If they don't need me right now, I gotta go write a paper. Oh, the magma! We were gonna study the magma crystal.
Holy fuck, she got more scary. Oh my god. Have we seen Sally?
She's downstairs dealing with an issue.
Okay.
There we go to wait.
Are you looking for her? So she's probably there, right? Oh yes, hello. Is that the prisoner? I'm gonna guess this. Right.
You look rad. Hey, is Sally in there?
Yes.
Is Sally in there? Can I come see her, please, please, please?
Hi, sorry.
We're dealing
I'll
with
be
a
quiet.
situation right now. All right, come on.
Right. Oh, she'll see me when she.
Okay.
Hello? You're right.
What?
You're right.
Am I alright? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Sorry, I can hear you.
Sorry.
No, but I'll get over it.
Are you hurt?
No, just emotional, I guess.
Right. Okay. Glad you don't hurt physically.
My back hurts so much.
No. Just sit down. Some people are there.
Right. It's a town hall. By the way.
I need your assistance.
Amelia.
I'm alright.
So I think they said they're somewhere near the docks. Make sure your wardrobe is changed out properly.
I'm alright. Just had to deal with some
Tired?
stuff.
Just tired? Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Do you need to sit down?
Yes.
Come on, come on.
Oh, you know one? You know River? You know her? Okay, okay. Give us a moment. Let's go get a bucket first, and then I'll hop on your back. Don't worry.
I don't know. I'm trying to recognize if you knew or not.
That's floorboard.
What is wrong with you in naming us? But
sitting here.
I was gonna get you a drink so you could just feel a little bit better. An alcoholic, but a cider.
Where? My home?
Like me, I like having a
where
cider.
Lily went, but we'll track her down and send her that way. I'll get some food made and we'll go from there.
He's fine.
May I have a sweet non-alcoholic cider, and can you make it double?
How do you make a double cider? Non-alcoholic.
Double as in
Yeah, just like
the quantity of 2.
So you want 2 cups because we fill into the top.
No, I'll do it. I know what he wants.
And let's go to a nice little private table over there in the corner, so you don't have to be in a social situation that you may not agree with.
Or did someone make the
Oh,
cane for
I feel like
you?
my head
Or
is
did you
really
make
out of whack.
Let's make up my aunt, by the way. I didn't realize I had
What's
another
that?
one, but I did it.
I
My aunt, by the way.
Are you right?
I think I've really been forward.
That's greeted.
She's tired. Something happened, and I want to make sure that she's okay.
Oh, I see.
Carved, well, minimal, but somewhat appealing.
Oh God.
It's being prepared. Give it a second.
Just looks like
Oh, I thought you were like it.
carvings into the shaft, but actually has some magical properties. So that part I did, but the rest was done by
To a real stone bag.
Difficulties.
Wait, shouldn't
like mine.
shouldn't everybody, either you or me, go up behind because
Are you alright?
it doesn't fit?
Like yours, yes.
Either way, would you be so kind as to drink the...
I'm worried about Mr. Earl. Not even enough.
I'm aware. Don't worry about it.
Metal.
I just don't want to
Okay.
be alone.
You were speaking very faintly, and I'm having a hard time understanding you. Give me a moment.
Sorry.
There we go. Don't worry about it.
Wait,
What happened?
am I speaking super speak?
No, it's
Like
okay.
very-
No, it's okay.
Okay.
No, not very softly. It's just that I am having processing issues because I am overstimulated.
Wind.
Feeling a lot better though.
Also a focus.
I'm glad. What did you have to do?
I was working with the Chimera to ensure that we're all on the same page. I told them a story while drawing blood, albeit not a good one. I was panicked. And I have one of these. He drops a vial of Chimera blood on the table. And I was wondering if you'd try to discern the properties of such. What kind of chemicals, what kind of, the nature of it.
I can look into it, yeah.
I don't consider it.
Thank you. I have another vial that I'll be giving to another alchemist, if
Mm.
necessary.
Not cheating on alchemists, how dare you?
I'm...
Getting...
It's something that I care a lot about, and I would like to have many opinions on.
Things change.
It's good.
But either way,
Peaceful.
Amelia, did something happen? Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Depends on my opinion on it.
Mr. Earl got attacked. But he's
see.
alright.
By that invisible woman, right?
Argue differently.
Interesting. I saw that from a mile away. I just didn't do anything about it.
Here you
Thank
go.
you, Miss Asprey.
Is it 2 of these or just 1?
2 of these. Non-alcoholic, right?
2 of these? Okay. Yes.
Sweet cider. Love it.
Okay.
Do you want something, Aunt? Be alright.
I'm here.
Some water, I suppose.
Okay. I can do that.
Magical practice.
She's my aunt, by the way, Aunt Fiora. I didn't realize she was my aunt.
Your aunt.
Yes.
I was adopted.
The resemblance is
He was adopted.
striking. Oh, I see. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. May I ask the
No,
meaning
but,
of a pinky painted a separate color from the rest?
I don't know.
Oh, It's for my sister. Biological sister.
One of remembrance.
Just not to forget.
I understand.
Does it like bother you?
It was a curiosity of when I first met you. But either way,
Not a lot of people notice.
Your aunt is delightful, just so you know, Amelia. Does that mean that you're the mother of Ipsum?
No, that was.
Because you're cousins.
That was one of the other sisters.
Wait, I have 3 aunts and uncles. Well, I have 2 aunts.
Yes.
And an uncle and my dad.
I see.
So,
So what's got you all roughed up? All, frazzled?
Worried about Mr. Earl.
Just worried about him?
Worried
Sounds like him.
he made the right decision about things. Hope it's gonna be okay.
Is there anything that you'd like to talk about to get off your chest? Is there a secret? Is there an issue?
Never talk much about it. Mr. Earl's pretty private. Actually, you're not very private, to be honest.
Show is getting ready.
I am a well-wanted man, in more ways than one.
Just water, maybe some chips.
But if there is a tribulation that still weighs on your mind, I'm more than willing to listen. As a concerned mentor. Yes.
He's been teaching me runesmithing and magic.
Yes,
Since
and
Very kind of you.
maybe something like that. Sure, why not? Kind. Sure. Anyway, either way, I'm worried about you.
I'm just a little tired after everything. Yes, down. No in magic. Why, what happened?
Hi, yes, I'm so sorry. Does anyone happen to know any wind magic?
Chelsea's stuck somewhere.
Probably.
There's something that needs to be taken off.
She's stuck
Wind magic,
in...
wind
Oh,
magic.
her cloud. Mr. The score is... I don't know where he is there.
I'm coming.
That's crazy.
Oh, there he is.
Can you do with large pockets of
But either way, this cider should get you back into business. I like it because it's sweet, and it's good for grounding you.
So he does.
How's Ipsum?
Yes, he's usually, floating around on a ball, so yeah.
Yeah, that's what I remember.
Jekyll? Miss
She
Jekyll?
is working on a paper.
Oh,
I can
good.
fly, but I do not have wind and DF fire.
Yes, you are. I'm sorry your company left. If you need anything, just let me know.
Quite alright.
Oh, there you are. Did you murder someone? Are you fine?
Captured.
Yes, Miss...
Is she fine?
Yes, Miss Jekyll
From
is
my
very
understanding,
helpful.
she is fine, but she's just a little bit frazzled right now.
Gotcha. Do you want anything for food or eat, or you got like shiny things, right?
Oh, you see, I got a incantation where I get.
I got some shiny fish scales. Do you want that?
What the fuck is going on in the chat?
Do you have any acids on you?
Acid?
Ding dong star, don't forget to do the character sheet and repeat discussion.
You'll take what, sorry?
A drink that
Put shine it on your skin.
Oh, okay.
You could probably shine it on your skin.
Sure.
There we go.
Water.
It is very rough. Oh, it's fucking a treat. Holy shit. You're right.
Why are you guys going lore accurate? No, not lore canon, not lore accurate. What?
A shined penny.
What the fuck?
Cover.
Okay, not dragon. Not a dragon.
Thank you.
You are welcome. Your introduction to Leafside must be strange, considering that there was a mimic right to your left.
The strangest thing is definitely the fact that I learned that I have a niece and a nephew.
So this is new information.
To me, at the very
We knew
least.
we had
There we go.
We knew we had an aunt. We just didn't know she was.
Also, I'm not sure if
a
you
drow.
want them, but here are some like shiny fish scales. I'm not sure if you like shiny things, but
I
you can have them.
heard about Ipsum.
They're
but
from a rare fish that I fished.
Not about Amelia.
Okay, hope you're fine. I don't know
Strange
if you're
feeling when
not
you
fine, but
find out that
sure.
your brothers and sisters, not by blood, fucked a little bit more than you thought.
One way to put it, I suppose.
I mean, it's correct. It's not incorrect.
I mean, yes, it's quite correct. Yes.
Yep.
Thank you.
I mean, good for them, I suppose.
Dragon speed thing.
Either way, I'm making things awkward. I am going to have a heated conversation with somebody and punch him in the mouth, and it'll be great.
Is that person Mr. Tyrion?
It is now, only because punching him sounds entertaining.
Have fun.
Did I hate your sensitive tail? Said food and drink sounds lovely. That's what I'm saying. If you have
Where I go. A pleasure meeting you, my friend. Aunts of Amelia.
Fiora.
Fiora. No, I know your name. I'm just trying to be. I'm gonna go.
Of course, Your Majesty. What you want?
You're the waiter. Oh, thanks for the thanks, Otto.
You're standing in front of him. You can at least like charge him.
He gets more eccentric, if you could believe it.
Yeah.
That's
my call.
He's
Dragon speed. Dragon. Yeah, also have the dragon spit and the fish.
special.
Sticks or fish too?
Yeah, what kind of fish?
Fish sticks. Let's go with that. Correct. Do we serve the dragon seed in a goblet, a glass?
I feel guilty for not
Sorry
knowing.
for worrying you. No, it's not your fault. I mean, you just got here.
But yes, I am dragon seed.
I had
Lots of
multiple
stuff has been
chances
happening
to
here.
return. I just didn't take them.
Come from a powerful brood in Azimuth.
Busy day.
I don't know. I mean, it was nice to meet you, but I mean, it's nice to meet you now.
This is the expensive stuff,
I'm
right?
actually one myself. I'm quite alright at the moment. I'm hoping my drink will offset the edge. So. Thank you.
Well, I don't
Of course, yes. It's. Yes. I'm simply overthinking it.
I'm looking for
So
someone.
silver for that, and how much for the fish stick? I would.
You two seem to know how to take care of each other very well.
Thank you. Six copper.
Great bow and they swore.
Jacko's been helping take care of Ipsy a lot more.
Okay.
He's been watching his back. Which is good, I'm glad.
One silver.
He gets silly sometimes and shenanigans, but he's smart.
There's two silver keep the changes.
And he's a better wizard than he likes to pretend.
Thank you very much.
Or did you want anything yourself? I don't know.
Sure, I think I make more money by tips by than what you pay me.
I do hope that you take enough care of yourself, though. He worries about you as well.
Right.
Also, one time, I offer every now and then the veil special, which is just me pouring the drink down the people's throats.
Very bad him too.
Tonight I make like 8 to 10 copper.
And then we have
I don't know what people like that.
chowder,
Do you two...
and lasagna.
I know you two speak a lot, but do you two talk to each other about things that worry each other?
So I think like after talking to a dead person, and like I'm just like something's going wrong with me. But that was real.
I guess we do.
Definitely not colors you'd find.
I mean, maybe
That's the thing, I've seen
maybe
those
not
colors like over and over and over actually. and
like
it's
deeply.
The fiddless
Things that might
red with like glowing pink
scare you.
The feet were just like dark as the night and like kind of shadowy.
I don't know what scares Ipsy really. I mean, I'm sure a few things do, but
Dark magic there.
What about you?
How are the fish sticks?
Very good.
I'll say yes and no.
Yeah, it's gonna make tartar sauce.
Yes, because I heard in my brain.
I'm more concerned about. I mean, I've got.
This is Kaya, by the way.
You heard them as well, so maybe talking.
God,
Being alone terrifies me.
Like the dead guy in the cave?
It has. It scared me.
Traveling on my own is impossible. It's why I never returned. If you
How
have,
did you get here then? What?
I found a caravan, and then I found a small group of people. Anpu over there is one of the people who traveled with me.
Do you think maybe it's because you're related to
Who might this great wizard
What?
be? If you don't mind me asking.
biscuits again?
What scares you?
The dark. I don't like the dark.
I see.
That's why I have the lantern with me all the time. I don't like the dark.
Like increasing our prices or not. I will show them to you.
You can show off. Maybe you can show off your
Do you talk to him about what scares you?
Well, that sounds like a delight. I would very much appreciate that. Thank you.
He knows. We don't really need to talk about it. He knows. I'm trying to work through it. Just taking time.
I think he just wants to help a little more.
Can't say
It feels
I've ever
like.
been in the need of one. No.
I talked with him briefly, and he was worried for you. I simply worry that you do a lot for others and not enough for yourself. I know too many people who do that.
Well, if the opportunity
Just wish to make sure.
I'll definitely ask you. How does that sound?
I am trying to be a better person and not kill rush and mash and
I'm gonna take a step outside, take a walk, clear my head.
Alright. Sure.
Is that alright?
I'll let you know if something comes up. I appreciate it.
I'm gonna see about Miss Sally and
A
see
tissue.
if we're gonna do with that.
Of course. Take care of yourself.
Thank you.
Get away from you.
Can't say I've had a conversation with the mimic before, but that was quite delightful.
Maybe she actually cares.
You have a son? What? I'm confused.
Well, apparently.
Congratulations!
So did you blow
Hi,
away
Amelia.
the guy?
No, technically.
Bye.
Not exactly.
Yes.
At some point, I would like to speak to you about what you did over at the campfire during the Harvest Festival.
I don't think you want that type of mist
Oh, yeah, of course.
floating around in the room, so
Another
Take
time.
care.
just whooshed.
Cool.
No.
But did they?
Yes, should
I
be
think they
fine
went to
now,
the back
but,
room.
I don't know, maybe. You never know.
Never dawned on me, didn't it, side?
I fell down as.
Oh, dear
come inside though. Like, come inside and do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, burn. What happened?
I don't fucking know. Just someone got burnt, and then there was a miasma issue on that edge, and then there was a fucking invisible person with a knife on the other side.
Oh, was it the invisible
It's just
feet
all
or
over
the
the place.
feetless woman?
Hi, Harry.
Feetless woman.
What are you doing?
Okay.
I don't know what's going on today, though. It's a lot. Am I glowing? Is this me?
No, it's
Turn
not.
around.
Oh, shit. I touched them on the head and we started glowing. I was like, this is romantic. What the hell's happening?
And then you say it's not. I'm gonna get my sword.
This town's very dangerous today. It's not always like this. It's like every other day.
I'm also gonna do my
Otto said he was going to punch someone in the face.
Oh, I didn't know it was actually down there.
I tried to speak
I have a
with
mist
her.
ready just in case.
Shekel has been standing
Amelia?
a lot
Who?
today.
What'd she say?
So are we doing something or are we like leaving?
She needed a moment to take a walk and breathe, but
Probably
I
something's
just
happening.
asked her what she was scared of. And we tried to talk. Just tell her to take care of herself more.
She's afraid of the dark. If she's wandering right now.
So she has a
I can
lantern.
see in the dark. I went all the way down in the caverns. With no light.
I wouldn't be able to do that. She's been like training or something every night after Krakenspray.
Do you wish you could help her more?
I do, but I feel like she's doing something stupid, and I'm not sure because she doesn't talk to me about it.
Well, I suppose we'll get there when we do. It's not easy to open up.
I think she doesn't want to put anyone at risk. And I'm just assuming. I don't know what the hell she's doing, but why else would she be training so hard?
We just have to tell her she doesn't have to be alone for it.
I am happy to help.
This really is a holiday movie.
Like Halloween.
Are any of you magically inclined at all?
There's glowing stuff all around us.
Is that a yes or a no? Just
I
tell me.
almost
Is
cast a
someone
spell.
possibly going
Yes,
to die?
we are.
Alright,
Where?
someone who can possibly pour mana into someone.
I cannot do that. Apologies.
There's that wolf lady. She's unconscious. Well, looks conscious, but is unresponsive down in the dungeon. I don't know what to do. I know nothing about magic.
Doesn't this town have some mana potions of any kind?
Does it? I don't know.
The clinic has people that help with that. Great.
I think Sally ran into the clinic too, so they might have people in there.
And if only some pink bitch was around, am I right?
If only.
Red dress.
Hello.
Trench coat.
Are you okay?
Greetings. Somebody requires a mana potion.
Okay,
Or maybe two. I'm not sure how they...
Was it Sally?
Sally went out. We tended to her quickly, easily.
I should be able to take them, if that's alright. Thank you.
Should you bring back the bottle?
Yes, of course.
Yep.
No.
What happened to the tall fox lady?
You, guard. Guard. Mana
Yes.
potion.
What? Shit, he got me one too. Thank you.
Sure, yeah.
This just in case.
Unless my spirit does.
They only require it for the bottle to be brought back.
Alright, we have 2 mana potions. I don't know if this will help at all.
8, technically. I have a bag.
Oh,
full.
well... I'm
Try your luck.
I don't know. Yeah, give it a shot. Use yours first, because I think this was just... It's from the clinic, so I might...
I was given information that the invisible person apparently escaped.
Please get as many people in this as you can. I'm gonna carry that lady to medical if I can.
Am I allowed to use force if needed?
Force if needed, don't hurt.
Fantastic.
I mean, don't kill, obviously. I think I can probably carry you, but I will have to drag you. Is that okay?
We're
I think
giving
a
them mana
lot of us
potions
can
right
help.
now, so...
You're giving her a lot of potions? Oh, thank God.
Mana potions to
Sally.
see if that gets a
Did that
response.
invisible person escape? For everyone
Good
in
for
here.
Apparently so,
flipping
and
her
the
head.
time I went to go get...
Shit. Okay. Otto and I are
Just
going to
tilt
run
her
around and
head
try and
back.
find them. If
Tilt her head back.
Jasmine's out and about in a panic.
Man,
missing.
if only a bunny was
She
here right
could be
now.
in- So I need to go out and do stuff.
Yes, please.
Slowly.
Do what you need to do.
Sorry, say that again?
There you go.
You can probably take this back as well. Thank you.
Right.
Hopefully we won't need it, but it'll be useful.
It would be
eight
wise to
minutes.
probably bring her to the clinic, regardless of if she wakes up at this point.
I can still carry her.
Even when I'm not playing Snowball, I'm doing medic shit. Can you fucking believe it, chat? Can you fucking believe it? Can you fucking believe this shit? They're bringing her out. I should take this back to the clinic and I'll be right with you.
Okay.
Breathe. Breathe. Oh, here. The bottle. They might be bringing her
Thank you
to
so
the
much,
clinic,
Jess.
by the way, so don't walk too far.
Which person is it by name?
I do not know her. Tall, beast-skinned lady. Wolf or fox of some kind, white fur.
She was affected by a miasma. She might not be injured, but she might have a mentality check or a psychosis check.
Miasma?
Or psychological check.
Right, well, I'm not an expert. Just letting you know they're trying to get her out. If only a bunny was here, huh? If only a bunny was here, huh? She's in the veil right now, bitch. Deal with it. That's my life. Even when I'm not playing her, I'm doing medical shit. Watch me.
How do you think you feel when I
Thank you for working at the clinic.
Get you, but get the fuck back here.
Excuse me. More medical. Excuse me.
Right.
I'm sorry, the medical is getting so slow.
I sent Shekel to look for Tal. What? Never mind. That's completely wrong words. I sent Shekel to look for Amelia.
Right, I was wondering who that was.
She's a weird one in the town. I was like, I wonder if she's eating someone right now.
What are you afraid of?
Outside of all the dangerous stuff in the town, it's a very nice town. I think I just don't want to fail at being a wizard. I don't want to let Amelia down. One time she told me that I got into the school and she didn't, and I felt really bad. And that was while I was expelled from the school, and she still doesn't know that?
The invisible woman has escaped. Your cousin is over there.
What? The invisible woman escaped?
Yeah,
So,
and
okay,
a
it's
lot
true.
of shit has happened, so I'm going to look out.
Who exactly escaped?
There she is.
Excuse me. Just run by.
I can't believe she's naked and invisible in the cell.
Still?
That's where she's gonna try to look.
I have seen. We should check the lair.
You go with her.
I just want to make sure you're okay. Shekel can defend themselves.
It's an invisible opponent.
We should stick
The
together.
most they have is a knife.
They do not with a knife. You didn't know how quick they run. Is there?
We're
Are
just
they
gonna
there?
watch each other's backs.
Oh, I was already requested to help, so I might as well give a bird's eye view.
Wait. Curse. You want to look for Mr.
Yes.
Juniper and Mr. Earl. She'll be looking for him.
Oh, Birdman and Invisible?
Yes.
Got it.
If you see
they out
either
of
of them,
town?
if I don't know, they ran out of town last I checked. If you see either of them, please let them know that she's loose. And that he should get somewhere safe. Thank you.
I'm here to help you. Just if something shows up at your back, you watch mine.
Right.
Both of us are
I
here.
hope I didn't make a mistake.
What'd you do?
I helped him. I don't...
You didn't make a mistake. You were trying to help.
Yes, but what if he... What if it was smarter if he didn't talk to her? What if he just hid it? He wouldn't have had to talk to her. He wouldn't have burned that paper in front of her. He wouldn't be chased after her right now.
You couldn't have predicted all of that.
I promised I'd help him, and now he's... I don't know.
We'll figure it out.
He ran that way before.
One time, he was hiding in the back of that one cave near the Nakmar Canyon.
So interesting. Okay.
There's a lot happening in the town right now.
The rest of the town can deal with the rest then.
One corner's on fire, the other's got miasma.
Well, Miss Chelsea's rather simple to help with. Just needs to blow away the smoke and she'll be alright. This way.
I've never been so afraid of a naked woman in my life.
This way, right?
Do you think my smoke screen, since it's mist, it's water, it would make it so we could see them if they're running through it?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
I looked in there. He was not in there, but I could double check.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Is that curse?
Maybe.
No sign of them.
Maybe they're not above land. Maybe they're in a cave somewhere. Or in a house.
Or in a house, yeah. I've been looking in as many windows as possible, but I'm not seeing anything.
Right.
And I can't really see an invisible person. Besides, if they were smart, they would have washed that dirt off already.
Right. Probably stay away from us, because...
If only a Mars was here, we'd have footsteps. God damn it. The one day Angel takes a break. This bitch. There's a lot of if onlys today.
Miss Shekel?
She is all over the place. She launched that way.
It's very pretty, the trail I leave behind.
Maybe she could check the caves. I think she's already said she had.
You could literally be anywhere.
I know. Gotta try. How much? I owe him that much.
Why does he always run off at the end?
He doesn't like people. Yes.
Well, being
Mr. Earl?
around people helps.
Not always. Do you know if they're on the... Do you know if they're on the other island? Check that. We can row over there.
You haven't been here long, don't touch the crystals. I don't know how much you know.
I was informed by Amelia. Don't worry.
Okay. The nature ones wrap vines around you. You won't be able to break free that easy.
Thank you, Shaka. And she's gonna go check the cave. Alright. He doesn't like being chased so much.
Go into the dangerous cave.
Are they in there? You checked already?
How far would you like me to select?
You said it's.
Suppose you
I
might
heard
just-
there's a fucking light pollution or something like that down there, because of the light crystals that exploded.
Checked earlier, no longer.
Just as long as it's safe, right? Don't hurt yourself.
I can go to the very bottom. That is what you wish.
Sure. Just... Oh, guts. Hey. Do you see them?
Both the people you're looking for have been found. They're in the guild hall right now.
Oh, thank gods.
Sarah is retired, yes.
Invisible person still haven't found.
I expected as much. See?
I'm not fucking scrawny. I've been working out. If anyone says I'm scrawny, I'll fucking blast them.
You're doing very well.
Thank you.
Watch your feet. I wish I could jump like she could. Mr. Ordo complains about his legs all the time. Gods.
My legs hurt just from walking all day.
no.
He said it was not good to be alone.
I know. I'll be fine. I'm fine. Yeah.
As you all stand here, you smell something burning on the wind.
Oh God.
From what
Okay,
What's
the town's on
burning?
fire now. It's the miasma fire and invisible people all attacking at once. I see the fucking fire.
Yes, I know. Ipsum, you smell.
Is that my fucking house?
Oh dear God.
The Dolan, damn.
Good job.
The Dolan, damn. That's not our house, is it?
I don't know.
We need to get down quick.
Scara.
Well, are you gonna jump down?
Yes.
Using my advanced mana sight, can I see if there was like,
Okay.
if this was magical fire? It's in my major strength.
Ipsum, open your window.
There is no evidence of magical fire.
Not my house.
Okay.
It's not your house. Oh God, no, it isn't. Okay.
Come
on. Yeah, all right. Yeah, get the puppies. All right, I'm gonna go down that way. I'm going to run. Come on. There's it. There it is. Hi. So there's no fire.
I could not see if it was magical or not. It didn't seem like it was magical, so either natural fire or somebody started it.
We had a fire up there. We got it out though.
Oh,
Lit fire on the
your
wall.
people are over there.
Okay.
I'm a professional firefighter now. Cleaning the town, fucking putting fires out. Fucking pay me.
Good for you,
Put 'em to
Master
go.
Wizard.
Are you alright, Mr. Earl?
Yes, well, he was with me in my home.
Good.
Breathe.
Did you hear what happened?
I just heard.
Okay, we should get you somewhere safe. Do you want to stay with Mr. Juniper? Would that be safe for you?
I think so. You,
Alright.
God.
That was the
How
best
much
time.
progress did you do on those notes? Do you know if was there any progress?
Was there any progress? I was looking into them, yes. But I hadn't found anything substantial yet.
I was just thinking that the whole town will burn down if we leave like a little fire. Why the hell was there a fire up there?
I could not tell. I tried using my mana sight, but no magical elements, so I don't know where it
He's
came
the
from.
one with a torch. Suck to get a fucking apartment and then have it burned down like a couple days later, weeks. I know it's hard to believe, but it's actually really nice here. It's very hard to believe.
There has to
especially
be a
after
reason you two stay here, so I'll believe you.
Well, I stayed because it's dangerous, and she's here. She's also just helping everyone 24/7.
That's what worries me.
I am
We're just
good at
looking for the
fetching people.
You've been very good today. I appreciate all of the help.
You're a good wizard. I am fast. People not so fast. I like to bring them together. Solve things faster.
You good at it? One of the guards, Sally, sound very stressed.
My eyes out for more fires.
Don't tell my parents. They'll be like, come home. You're not going to that fucking academy and you're staying here.
I believe your parents might be concerned with something else right now.
Kraken'sbury. They're outside the town. They should be safe. Safe-ish, unless I don't know something.
No, that's all. Obviously, I will not say anything. But if I'm here, I should watch over you both, I think. It seems like the right thing to do.
I get into a lot of trouble, and I don't want someone watching over me, but it sounds really fucking nice and I'm tearing up a little.
I don't care if you cause trouble. I just want you both to be safe. I think they'd have my head if they knew I was here and something happened. I do miss them.
Just send a letter to my dad. I'm not expelled anymore. I got back in. Because of the stuff that I did here. I took everything back. We explored some ruins. I almost won a fight in the tournament.
That's good. That's really good.
It was very close though. I don't think they were gonna let me back in.
She's wet. I have drank a lot of water, so if there is more fire, I can spit it.
Good. I don't know what the fire was. There was a fire up there. I put it out, but I don't know why there was a fire.
They are physical.
I have swallowed a lot of water.
Tastes like wheat lemon. What?
I have swallowed a lot of water, so if there is fire, I can go feel it.
See, that's also called being hydrated.
It was salt water.
I heard you talking about That's not good. And others. This one
I'm
listens.
just over here making sure it's not burning down.
Something you
I
should do.
want my house to burn. I'm trying to listen. What do you mean? Don't fucking scare me. Don't be behind me. Oh, thank fuck.
This one over.
I'm trying to listen. Okay, good.
Continue to practice.
I've been a firefighter today. I've cleaned your blood off of shit. The fucking bear that everyone dragged around the fucking town. Just blood all over the place.
You did not have to do that, nor did anyone ask you to do so.
No, they did. I got a silver for it. I had a knife held to my throat by an invisible naked woman.
This one will put more blood around town than let them ask you to clean it.
Let me go on about the fucking naked woman holding a knife to my throat because I just realized she was fucking naked. Like, I didn't even have a moment to be happy about that. There was a fucking knife to my throat. This is my aunt, by the way. I just realized I shouldn't have said that in front of her.
I was adopted.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
I've done a lot today. You should thank me.
Why? No one ever thinks this one.
Or don't. I thank you. You're very helpful. I appreciate all the help in the town.
This one will keep better track of it.
Now, I don't know if the invisible woman's still on the loose.
Do not know.
It gives me the heebie-jeebies. I feel like she's right behind me. And oh, is you?
No, another naked woman, though.
She's not fucking naked? Sorry, this is Tell. What are you doing?
My rival.
Still don't know what that means.
My rival slayed a big, fat fucking bear earlier. It's huge.
It was fucking huge.
Yes. Its flesh tasted good.
Where's this coming from?
Me. I could remove it if you'd prefer.
No, it's
If a naked woman shows up behind us and she's invisible, I'm gonna smoke screen and I'm gonna fucking run.
I tasted her.
Food.
Do you have to be very specific about a naked
Tastes
woman?
funny.
You could just say an invisible
She's fucking
woman.
naked. She has to take a damn clothes off to run around. Same as Earl.
She is naked.
Oh,
Stu's standing back at Layla's place over by.
Can this one become invisible?
You could probably figure out a spell for it.
Right. Since you're using light magic, you should be careful not venturing alone in anywhere.
I don't venture alone anywhere.
Well, okay, good. Apparently some light magic users have been taken a few times, so keep on guard for that.
Taken when?
I don't know. This is something I was told from others.
Previously in other places. It has not happened recently here.
Okay, good.
At least a handful of weeks.
There
Based on
is
that, it
a
sounded like old information for us.
cult, the Void Heralds, that is looking to abduct
You
people
know them?
light affinity.
Need more time to think on it.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear the Void part, but the Heralds, yes.
No.
We have
Nisha told you about them, right?
At the moment.
To what happened to Cursed.
Sorry?
Nisha, she's the one who told you about them?
One of few people have.
Yes. I believe she's the first one.
With the others, and Otto and them.
She's the one who summoned me here. I have history with them.
Is she upset? Are they upset?
I don't think it's a... Shit.
I have a lot to write when I stay in the town, by the way. Then I take it back to the school and they're like, what the hell have you been doing?
You're the most sane, calm person in this town. Oh.
Not naked.
Who
They're
is?
gone now.
Them or me? Huh,
The
never
person
mind.
that just appeared in front of me.
Lily.
They're not fucking calm.
I only just see them, like, walking around and then, like, taking energy from things. That's about it. Like,
She's always right behind me and she always fucking scares me. And now we've got the extra added fucking element of someone being invisible around us.
well,
There's been a
supposedly
lot
they
of
might still be downstairs.
invisibility today.
What's his
It's all
name?
connected.
The one with the sword and the gauntlet.
Fuck. It's Tyrion.
Understood. I will try and speak to him for a little.
I don't think
He mentioned something I came here for.
I did witness. So I'm just gonna
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Excuse me, Sir Tyrion?
Sir Tyrion. Ooh.
Please
sorry.
don't call me, sir.
It's
Can
a
I
matter of
help you?
respect. Apologies. The heralds. You mentioned those. I came here because of Nisha telling me that I could maybe find information here about those. I wish to speak when you have time.
You don't exactly have an office anymore, but you're
He said that he's gonna fall
welcome
asleep any minute, so if you talk to him, he might fall asleep. Just saying.
It's
Don't mind me, I'm just a
okay.
backpack.
Right.
Yes, so you are. We know precious little at the moment. All we know is that there was a planned attack on Leaf Side by individuals of Light Affinity.
It's still...
Which I imagine...
more than I know.
Spell... I would take it that you're one such affinity.
When I was younger, they took me and my twin sister. I
Slowly.
barely
Yeah, that's a fate not many people
managed to escape. I do not know if my sister made it, but I wish to find her, and any information I can get, I need. Anything you need from me. I can make very simple runes. I can help in any way. I just need information.
Oh. Okay. Payment is not necessary. Okay. Right. And if anything, if you want to call it an adventurer's fee, then we figure that out later. For now, all we know is that there was a planned attack, and the means of operation are effectively any person could be one of them until they show a rictus grin, and they snatch up someone. Apparently, individuals that are taken are subjected to some sort of ritual, but the nature of which we don't know for sure.
They took our entire village overnight. I don't know what they do, but every time when we were brought up on our way to this room, we saw a flash of light.
Entire village in one night.
It was a small village.
Still, that's a lot of people. Sorry. Okay. Well, you've given me something to work off of at the very least.
The village's name
There
was
was an
Evergrave.
individual... Evergrave.
By a lake.
I'll see what I can
The
find
north.
out about it. Where was it?
In the Ashramazal.
Drakaya?
In Earl.
How long ago was this?
30 years ago. I've been looking, and I cannot find a single thing. If you are able to help, please. You have to.
Yeah. Dry your eyes.
Yeah, they're probably going to attack one of us, and then it's going to be personal at that point, so...
I've been trying to gather information on them as best as I can. There's a priestess that came through here that made it a personal vendetta of hers.
Nisha.
To track down.
She's a friend of mine.
Oh, she's the... Right. She was traveling with a mercenary named Raven, I believe. I believe he's around town. You might be able to find some more information from him.
Understood. Raven.
Otherwise, if there's anything that I hear, does belong to you. I'll see if Wolfric has come up with anything or has encountered them in the past, because frankly I don't think we've thought to ask.
I do not know if she's still alive, but if you find any information on someone named Celia...
Where do you want to go?
Celia Volna. That's my twin sister. She had a dark affinity.
Nothing actually happened. Nothing actually happened.
Said that I can't go anywhere by myself, so they're keeping. Fuck.
Do what I can.
So,
Jay.
so they took all of you, and whenever they wanted to do something, it was a flat. They brought you to a door, a
There
flash
was
of
a
light, and
flash
then
of purple light every single time.
Purple light?
Periodically, and eventually there was just this bright flash of light. Not purple, just bright white light. And we took this opportunity, my sister and I, to break off from their grasp, and while trying to escape, they caught up, and she distracted them so I could escape.
So where were they, or did they take you?
I'll follow up with you.
I don't know.
I need to. I must excuse myself. I've been traveling most of the day and I do not have much in the way of energy.
That's alright. Thank you for talking to me.
Of course. So I'll do what I.
As far as I know, I'm not sure. I ran for the hills. I did not know where I was. I was picked up by the Heartwoods in Krakensberry. I have to assume that the vague area, if I had to guess, might have been around the mountain range above, at the north of Bargest, maybe? I'm not quite sure. All I know is that we were in a strange cave-like place. It was a pitfall. We don't know where it was.
Was this... and this was after one of the purple flashes?
Pardon?
Okay, so... They took you.
Yes.
Your entire town. Did you wake up somewhere, or was it a purple flash?
My sister and I, we hid, and we woke up in the pit, so they took us there immediately.
Okay, so they took you to the pit. And...
That pit was in a cave-like area.
where you were kept for a bit. And you were brought up to a door. Purple flash. Brought back down.
No, we were taken where everyone else was being taken, to this room where this purple flash was happening periodically, with screams of agony every single time. I don't know what they were doing in there. Eventually, there was a bright white light, and that's when they were distracted.
Yeah. So, you were in a room.
Yes.
And in that room, it was the purple flash. And then screams of agony.
We were walking towards
Correct?
the room where it was coming from.
Okay. So I'm trying to. Okay, so to make sure I understand, in town, you and your sister managed to not get taken immediately, but then they find you, take you to the pitfall, and you're headed towards a room, and you get away. Correct?
Yes, after a flash of light, yes.
Okay. Obviously, you don't know what that means, but making sure I'm getting... Pretty sure I got it now. Okay, yeah.
I just ran in the direction, and I guess I came close to Krakensberry in some kind of way.
Yeah. This was 30 years ago, so... It's not going to be relevant to anything that's going on right now, probably at least, aside from the heralds themselves. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it.
Right.
Like I said, they're probably going to attack one of us at some point, and then it's going to be personal, and then...
anything else?
No, I don't think so. If anything comes up, I bet you'll be around.
Please let me know.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Of course.
Would you mind walking me to the center of town? I don't like being alone.
Okay.
Right there. It's fine. Thank you.
I keep seeing light and I'm thinking the town's on fire.
Apologies.
It's okay. I saw an orange light go by, and I don't know what that was. If you sit here, you just see a bunch of people, like, running by. Are you okay?
We will said you should switch.
Something wrong?
It's alright. Just what we were talking about. You don't need to worry about it.
I mean, you've been dealing with our problems all day.
It's a very long story.
Well, I'm all ears if you want. But also, if you don't want to talk about it, we can wait. This guy plays really good music at night.
These are events that happened 30 years ago. Before...
That's older than me.
I was adopted. I lived in a village called Evergrave. It was a very small village by a lake, mostly serving as a shrine and small religious following. I lived there with my twin sister, Celia, and my parents. When we were around 11 to 12 years old, the entire village was taken away overnight. Night fell and we saw children disappear, other adults, more and more, one by one. My sister and I tried to hide and we fell asleep and woke up with everyone else and others we didn't know. Well, we were over there. We were in a pit of some kind, in a strange cave. Eventually, my sister and I and a few others, we were taken up out of the pit, and they moved us somewhere. Well, try to. When we were moving there, and through the hallway we could see...
Any of you guys happen to see if Otto went anywhere? In this direction?
I didn't see him.
Got it. Thank you.
Where was I? Hallway. Hallway. Bright flashes of light. Purple light. And screams of agony every single time. We don't know what they were doing exactly, but it was scary. We thought we were going to die. And I think we probably would have. But
Lick. I'm good with animals.
before it was our turn, we saw a big flash of light, bigger than the others in another color. Very bright. The guards, I guess, these people, they were distracted by it. So my sister and I, we struggled out of their grasp and tried to run. We almost made it out together, but they caught up. Sorry. My sister, she stayed back to distract them. And I tried to tell her to come with me and to leave together, but she wouldn't. She wanted to protect me. And I ran. I ran and I ran and I ran until I passed out. I woke up in Krakensberry, surrounded by your family. Your father, your uncle, and your aunt, and your granny. I don't know what happened to her. I want to hope that she's alive, you know?
Yeah.
I've been looking for clues for 30 years. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. And here comes one day this woman comes into the village and talks about people getting taken overnight. Exactly what happened. I stay in contact with her and she comes here, tells me about this place. Because apparently someone else I might be able to talk to about this. And they might be able to help. I'm afraid of being alone. If I'm on my own, I freeze up. Like a child.
You're not alone now.
I apologize. You should see her out like this after you've just seen her for the first time.
It's okay. Amelia and I will help you. More than likely. Amelia hasn't stopped running back and forth this entire time, though. Also, Shekel. She'll help you.
Right.
Have we figured out your sleeping area? You staying with Amelia, or?
I'll be sleeping on the floor. However, if I can find some sort of way to gain some coin, I was thinking maybe I could get the apartment below.
That'd be nice. I was thinking it earlier.
I'm not sure how much they cost, but...
I don't remember how much I spent, but I'm...
Shekels, Earl.
It's a lot.
Are you sure? I do not feel obligated. Please, I couldn't work if I need to. If you need that money, please keep it. Though I appreciate the gesture, you may need it more than I do. I could work at the library a bit.
Just think about it. Someone takes that pearl from her once every 1 to 3 months. Amelia has been absolutely everywhere. She was running through here. I just saw her over there. This is how much she does all this stuff. Also, your story makes me think of her and me. She'd be the one protecting me, I think.
Don't let her go.
It's not like she's gonna listen.
Doesn't matter. Family is precious and fragile. Don't let it go to waste. Do whatever you can to keep it.
I'll try.
Good.
It's nice having more family around. Don't tell my dad, but I actually miss them a lot.
I miss him too.
We could visit. I gotta go to the academy in a couple of weeks, or I don't remember the schedule I have to go.
I'd love to.
We'd have to pass through the capital and then go all the way up near Krakensberry, though, and that's actually an issue. Especially with Krakensberry being what it is right now.
We'll find a way. Maybe we can send a letter in advance. Let them know.
We'll go and destroy any enemies. And be useful like that, you know?
Just don't do it alone.
Try and have a letter sent and letting them know that we might stop by.
Okay. I'll have to go to the academy and then sit in for a couple classes, hand in my assignments, and then we can head off to the north. It'll be a couple of weeks, though, I think.
Sounds like a plan.
At least a week. I really want to know what Amelia's doing.
We should find your cousin.
Yeah. That way now. Town's not on fire anymore. It's really nice.
Let's try and find your cousin. She needs to relax as
She was
well.
ran into that building.
Which one?
The one behind it. Someone's apartment or house. We should just wait outside and then stop her.
God, making your old aunt cry in front of you like that.
It's fine. Amelia and I cry in front of each other all the time.
That's good. That's healthy.
She went into this one, I think. We just gotta stop her when she comes out. So I may as well tell you what I did in this town, because everyone will probably tell you eventually.
I'd love to hear it.
I went... Oh, God. I went and got dream root from the fucking woods.
Oh, dream
and I
root.
brought it back and I put it in some cookies. Dream root is legal. I completely looked it up.
I'm
It's
aware
legal
of
in
what
Ireland.
dream root is, yes.
We stuck it in some cookies, and then I had it for personal use upstairs, and I had a party because we just moved in, and everyone started eating the cookies. So the entire town was high off of dream root because of the cookies I made. And then we summoned a fucking spirit. That's a no-no. I shouldn't have done that. That's probably the biggest one.
I wish I was there. That would have been really fun.
Horrifying. He was expanding inside the spirit. It just kept expanding, and then it was stuck in my apartment until we pushed it out. It would have ruined my fucking deposit. Whose house is this? It's fucking dark as hell. Oh, thank you so much. This is 2 Oak Lane. I don't know who the hell lives here. This might be Otto's house, actually. Probably shouldn't stand outside of Otto's house.
Otto's a curious one.
He's always experimenting on something. He made a box that's full of ice, and you can put food in it.
That sounds useful.
Yeah. They might be distracted. I might actually turn in for the night. I can open the door to Amelia's. I've got a
I still
key.
have
They
the
don't know
key.
about it. You have my key, I think?
Yes.
Oh shit, you do have my key to their apartment. Fuck.
Yes, I do.
Damn it. Fuck. I shouldn't cuss in front of you, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I mean, Shekel, are you okay?
Shekel is processing. Shekel is tired.
Same. I'm gonna go upstairs and study and then pass out for the night.
And Shekel, come.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't want you to be alone, but I am going to go to sleep.
I'll be alright.
I'll be upstairs if you need me.
Of course, I'll be right downstairs then.
Don't barge in, though.
Of course. I know my manners.
Ah. I wish I could jump like that. I think I'm gonna make boots with fucking water propelling shit. And I'll just fucking jump that way. Or air. Or like a cape or something. Cape would be awesome. I'm just gonna sit here and finish my paper, because I'm still writing a paper about crystal experimentation.
Alright.
Okay.
Sweet dreams, great wizard.
It was a very busy day. You did a good job.
You think?
I do.
Worth keeping around.
Definitely worth keeping around.
Good.
Good night.
Great wizard.
Right, the owls rang. I need to put the dummy myself. Let's go do that. Broosh.
I don't have that stab. It's just a cheeseburger in a deterrent.
There we go. This will be a little letter that Vior is writing for Amelia, should she wake her up. Or should she read it? Sorry. It'll read, Dear niece, if you see this and I'm asleep, well, I've managed to fall asleep on my own. On my lonesome. Tomorrow, I wish to speak. About something very dear to me. Very important to me. For now, rest. We will speak in the morning. Christ. I am exhausted. Ah, pain. Good back cracks. There we go. What a session. What a good first session for Viora. What do you guys think? You guys like her? I hope so. If you want to know more about her, I put her character sheet in the RP discussion in my Discord server. You can find every single bit of information you need to know about her there. Yeah. Though I will delete the sheet once I go to bed, so just letting you know. But yeah. Anyway, you guys are wonderful. Thank you for watching. I will be back eventually with some metaverse during the week. And yeah. We'll see about what we can do. We'll have some fun. So, thank you guys for watching. Take care. And see you during the week.